Start recording.
What happened in '87 at the Battle of Steel Spring?
Well, I shall tell. Soon.
Once Glenn gets back and we go over the recap.
Indeed. Alright, what other things do I need? So... I know who I need. I need Marcella. Yeah, you. Top soul.
Oh, good, they got rotated. This is a good thing.
Get rotated, idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I freaking love that.
I do too.
Like, it's not particularly violent or threatening. It's just like,
Get rotated.
what?
Yeah.
Your Z-axis is about to experience change.
Yes.
That is all.
That's the best in that. I do jujitsu, so getting rotated is actually a threat.
Good.
I was about to say, I know a couple of people who do judo too.
Exactly. Get rotated. That's part of the game.
Yep. And not only is it part of the game, but if you do certain martial arts, it is the entire game. That is all we do.
Oh, yeah.
Aikido, it's just rotating people really, really fast. Or rather, it's people rotating themselves around you really fast.
Yeah, it's people doing backflips when you grab them the right way.
Yep.
I'll say
Honestly, I wish they just leaned into that instead of it being a fake martial art. They're just like, it's a martial art that it forces people to start doing backflips.
Yeah.
What I really want to see from Aikido is I really just want one honest dude who's like, yeah, the martial art itself is fake, and then we can just have a backflip appreciation society.
There is a guy like that on YouTube. This guy, Martial Arts Journey, who was an Aikido grandmaster. Then he got into one real fight, and he's like, "Oh shit, this is all fake." So it's him logging now I'm learning actual martial arts.
Yeah, that's fair. The problem is, I really like Aikido because the people who are doing the backflips are exceptionally talented. I just want to see them doing more of it.
Just look at Shaolin Kung Fu. If you want to see true athleticism, watching Wushu. These guys do triple axel backflips, like it's nothing.
Oh yeah, no. I know there are way more athletic people out there. There's just something about Aikido that is exceptionally funny to me because they are flips you are not supposed to land. My skill is I can absolutely bomb the hell out of a backflip and survive multiple times a day. That's really funny to me.
And also, what I do find funny is there's so many Aikido practitioners out there that are trying to quote unquote make Aikido work, and I'm like, what's so funny? Yeah, you know what? That's judo. That's what judo is. Just do judo.
Right.
That's how you make Aikido work.
It's not hard.
We figured this out, guys. Or wrestling, or jujitsu.
How to make Aikido work? Do a thing that is not Aikido.
Exactly.
Correct. Do anything else.
Basilisks, you are the worst enemy in Dark Souls 3. I am leaving. I'm not gonna fight you.
What is it?
The basilisks, the ones that breathe death blight at you.
Oh, those ain't from Dark Souls 3, man. Those are from the beginning.
Well, my experience with them is from Dark Souls 3, and they sucked.
Fair. I'm doing things so out of order right now. I'm doing the Ancestral Follower Grounds way too late, so I'm just bombing through. Which is actually better, because, I'm getting hit by these, Harrier missile arrows, and it's just not doing any damage.
You know what I'm realizing? You know what I realized because I fought them in quick succession? I haven't actually beaten one of them. the Noxtella Dragonkin in the first well is actually harder than the one in the second well.
Because of leveling, or is it actually like by the numbers?
No, like I went and fought them without leveling up in between. It was just like this one was just much harder.
Okay.
Like the one that has its own arena is just like literally as half the health does half the damage.
And I can say
No,
with pure confidence, fuck the one in the Lake of Rot.
Go away, Bill. I don't want you anymore. Stop.
Yeah, it's-
Bill is Why is Bill multiplying? Go away.
Bill, stop that.
Let Bill do what Bill wants to do.
I
don't know
swear,
who Bill
Roll20
is,
hates
but
me.
I have to.
Just decided that I needed multiple Bills.
Get fucked, Magma Worm, I am running away!
I am simply leaving.
Run away!
Now I need to do one final Google search for one last token, and that will be ready to go.
He's He's looking for a new token. It's going to take him 4 hours.
No, not this one. I'm already done.
Ooh, that's a Magma Sorcery. Don't think I can use it, but it is appreciated.
I would very much like to doodle again.
To what?
To doodle.
Well,
Doodling on the...
perhaps.
What's the city called? Kalaman. The Kalaman map.
Well, you are on Wheel Watch, so. I need...
can we get a recap? Because I've missed a few. I apologize for that.
It's okay.
Life
So,
happens.
here is generally what happened. That battle we did, that happened. After that battle we did, we took control of the keep. We started looking for information, kind of ideas, whatever was going on. And we got bits and pieces of it. There's no, like, conjoined index of it, but we looked through, we found it, we set up that little portable room, like alchemy room we had, and generally just kind of kept going around trying to find things out about this place. What wound up happening is we essentially took control of this little keep because there just weren't enough people. The people of Calaman had sent back, I think the volunteer army had been sent back as well, so it was basically just us hanging out with the mercenary clan, the Green Shield Mercenaries, or Iron Shield Mercenaries.
I was gonna go back to Kalaman to make a report and do some other things.
Doros had drafted a report and has been doing inventory and stuff, and he was going to go and send a few people back. So the people that were heading back are starting to head back now. It's about half a day as opposed to the 2 days it took us to get there because they're going just kind of much faster without all of the supplies and siege tower, and like having to stealth around. But generally, yeah. So we were sending a party back to Calaman. I gave Twint the Star Sword and told him that I trusted him to do what he thought was best with it. Like with my original intent was returning it, so I told him that. But I kind of said, take this and go do something, deal with it. We kind of gotta. But yeah. Other than that, and sending the report back to Calaman, we hadn't done too much. Again, we just kind of set up, looked around. We found out that there is something strange going on. Some kind of guy, I forget his name, I had written down somewhere, but he had taken out something called like a Dracoling, and something called a lightning lance, and left with them just like a few hours before the raid. We don't know where he was heading, but like he is potentially going to come back. Other than that, we had kind of long rested. We had gotten some sleep, taken care of the various things that we needed to do, and we're gonna potentially have some weird dreams.
His name is Michael Cormish.
Michael Cormish.
And it is a blue Draconel.
Blue Draconel, yes, was the word.
I mispronounced. It's actually Dragonel. I don't know why I'm calling them Draconel.
But yeah, basically we
I
found
just
here.
misspelled it in my notes.
We found here the same weird stuff that we had last time, like the big saddles, things of meat ripped open, like they had fed it a cow and it had been torn to shreds. Like these things are clearly carnivores. But again, we still haven't caught sight of one. We just saw all of the supplies for it in one of the stables. It's worth noting that there was only room for one of them at this keep, but like it was here, it is unaccounted for in everything that's happened.
Right.
Which is potentially worrying. But yeah, other than that, again, we really just kind of hung out here. We didn't have many places to go. Again, we're just kind of in a holding pattern until we get some new news about what to do. Or if other forces show up.
Sounds good. So, but effectively, the keep is kind of ours now, right?
Yeah, we've basically taken control of the keep, unless Kalaman says otherwise. But as of right now, we are impromptu owners of this keep.
Hey, look, finders keepers, man.
There is something worrying. DM has said you can have the keep if you can defend it.
Correct. We
Probably
also
against-
don't. Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say probably against whatever the saddles, the weird saddles, and the thunder lance thing. That's my guess.
We had also heard about Steel Spring at some point. But Steel Spring is the nobles were planning on going and raiding a place called Steel Spring, which is about half a day's travel, I believe, from where we were going. The nobles had been organizing a raid there. We had heard about that when we went to go take that sword. So they're going to Steel Spring, and one of these swords that was going to potentially be there is gone. Like this big star sword.
Not the one you took.
The one, the one I took is not there.
Oh,
Like the nobles were going to this place. They seemed intent on bringing their weapons. That one is absent from the events of Steel Spring, whatever the events are going to be. In fact, he's been like the events of Steel Spring. He said that a few times.
Yes. We're
Alright,
rapidly
so-
approaching the part of the campaign where I get to start traumatizing players instead of characters, and I'm looking forward to it.
Fun. Ugh.
All right, who's getting traumatized first?
Probably me.
That depends. How much do any of you like the NPCs you've met so far?
Oh
pretty
no!
I'm just taking care of my himbo friend. Don't. If anything happens to Hector, I swear to God.
Rightfully so. My God.
No comment.
Which god though? Which god are you swearing to?
The one that has a piece. I have a piece of one following me. That one.
You're gonna like walk up to Y and say the Y iota.
Basically.
Mm.
All right. Glint, are you alive?
Yes, I live.
Good.
Good. Mm. Yeet.
Alright. That, I think, is good to start with. You there, you there, you there. Alright, cool. Alright. So you are going back to Cal. What did you want to do first?
Who, me?
The one going back to Calaman.
Yes.
The only person to whom that can refer.
I thought someone else was going with me. Whatever. Make the report.
Alright. Simple enough.
Yes.
Mostly because, as it turns out, Lady Perth actually isn't there.
Oh.
That's who died. Swampy. Swampy is dead.
Swamp. Oh. Bye, Swampy.
I'm here.
Hello.
Do you live?
No? Do I live?
I can hear you.
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay.
You there, Swampy? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Can
here.
you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
My laptop was making weird noise, so I just closed it real quick.
Fair enough.
To Calaman.
Cool Calaman. Alright. So, the first thing that you'll notice is that Calaman is very, very quiet as you roll back in. The guards at the gate seem to be at about half strength from what you're used to. There are normally 4. There are currently 2, with one sort of wandering the wall above. And the streets themselves are sort of subdued, and there's not as much urban hustle and bustle as there normally is while you make your way through.
Okay.
Making your way to the castle, it's very obviously understaffed. The actual Calaman guard is almost entirely absent. And you meet the singular guard at the gate. It is Brooks. He sort of smiles, waves to you. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
What's happened here? It kind of seems, for lack of a better term, dead.
I mean, the nobles sort of got up in arms about something, and I don't know, it's not really my place to say, but they sort of shipped out, and I guess they took some guards with them.
Oh. I see.
They seemed kind of angry. I didn't really ask questions.
Alright. Are all of the nobles gone?
I don't know. I don't keep track of them.
That's fair.
If you're looking for Lady Perth, though, she is. She didn't go with them, but she is gone right now.
Oh. Where is she?
I don't know. She's had business elsewhere. She does that a lot.
I see. Well, I have a report, but
So,
do I the report is of the capture of Wheelwatch, but also like I'm not sure if I'm supposed to give this to just anybody or to directly to her.
I don't know. Lady Micah is probably still in. You might give it to her.
Probably a better option. I'm just gonna go inside.
Alright. Like, it's not somber or dead, but it is noticeably quiet. Even within the bureaucratic nonsense of the office, it's very quiet.
I suppose I just wander towards her office. Lady Perth's office.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You do indeed find Lady Micah sitting behind the desk, looking sort of overwhelmed behind the pile of papers. Oh, hello.
Hello. Can I just pick
Oh,
one up
those.
to look at? Not really to read, but like just
What languages do you know?
fuck. Halfling. Common, halfling. I think there's one more. I could be wrong.
It is in neither of those languages.
Fun.
It appears to be logistical in nature, as it's a list of some kind.
Well, alright. I have a report. We captured
Yeah.
Wheel Watch.
Good. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
What's the state of the fortress?
There's a hole in it.
Let me... It's all intact, save for like one wall. But otherwise, it's probably filled with blood. Classic.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, state of the troops, logistical analysis. What else have you got for me?
About half, a little over half survived. If I had to take a guess, the
Wait,
volunteers.
half of our side or their side?
Ours. Half to 75%. Fuck
A lot
if I
more
know.
than that.
Bruh.
Okay.
How many tokens did we lose? Okay, fine.
In terms of the green shields, just lost
90%
3.
survived.
yes.
About 3/4 of them have some type of injury. Some are probably debilitated for life, but okay.
Such is the nature of battle.
Yep. We did encounter someone by the name. Where is it?
Winston Kern.
Was that her name? The woman
Winston
with
Kern.
the
Worston.
Yeah.
Worston
Winston.
Kern. Something
Interesting.
about what was it, like Stephen Soft being the rightful ruler of some old country.
So a raving lunatic, in other words.
And the person we met might have been 300 years old. You tell me.
That seems exceptionally unlikely.
Yeah. It was a lot.
Not very experienced in battle, are you?
I've had my fair share, but probably
Oh.
this was a lot.
Which is what it is. Sieges are always messy.
Yep.
You are surprisingly efficient, I will give you that. We didn't expect you back for several days. Hence, the lady being out at the moment. She had other business to attend to. She'll probably not be back for some time.
Yeah. Can I just give you the written report that Dwarvos read up?
Yes, you might as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend about 2 days in the city and then go back to Whale Watch, meet up with the rest of my crew to figure something else out.
Indeed. Seems wise. She's just, like, at this point in the conversation, she's sort of awkwardly shuffling through papers, waiting to see if you have more to say.
Probably not. But that's okay. Anything for me? Anything to
No,
take
not
back
at the moment.
or...
No dispensation.
Okay. Was there a matter of payment or no?
Not at this time.
Alright.
Or at least I was left no provision to make so.
That is entirely fair. I imagine when we come back as a group, Lady Perth will be back, and then we can all get paid.
Quite possibly. Was there anything else?
Nope, not really. Just
Understood.
nobles.
You would excuse me, this headache with Steel Springs is occupying most of my attention and my time at the moment.
Is the word on the street, apparently.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
I am probably gonna go before I get myself caught up in all of that.
But you're in Dungeons and Dragons. You're supposed to get caught up in stuff.
That was in character. In silence from the peanut gallery.
No silence. The peanut gallery is all. They see all, they know all.
I figured.
They are all.
Alrighty.
Tasty, tasty. Alright.
Indeed, that is one thing dealt with.
Yes. I had 4 things on my docket.
Indeed, you did.
Time to go visit Bread Mom.
Alrighty. Now, since the Vogler volunteers returned with you, the refugee camp is in quite lively spirits compared to the rest of the city. And they seem to be throwing some kind of small celebration around the communal bonfire.
Good.
It's not difficult to find Rama, though none of her kids are present. They all seem to have scattered to the winds for the night.
That's alright.
Oh, Twink Deer. It's good to see you.
Hello.
How are you?
Today, or, yeah, either today or yesterday. I don't remember. But it has been a hell of a day.
Understandable. You shouldn't swear, though. It's bad for you.
I blame my siblings.
Now, don't blame others for what you can control yourself. She is, at the moment, sort of relaxing by the fire. Still and in repose for the first time since you have met her, effectively.
Yeah, I think I want to do that too.
This is fair.
Spend the night in the village or the refugee camp / village.
Understandable. There is room for you.
Yep. Hmm.
Any plans? Conversation?
I mean, maybe just visiting the other townsfolk or like making conversation, but I
Fair
don't know
enough.
what to talk about.
Jean's still around, of all of the other people who have come and gone.
Jean the Potlandman.
He's sort of pittering about with a mug of beer, nodding at people, not really saying much, being a surly veteran as he does.
Yeah. They do that.
Yup. I did not mean to send that to the GM layer. I need that on a token. Thank you.
Eh?
I think Roll20 just hates me.
What happened to my token?
I don't know, man.
The fuck did you do to it?
I don't know. I'm not on that map.
Oh, okay. You grouped us together. I see.
Apparently so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I tend to do that when I need to copy-paste things to other pages.
Oh,
Makes life significantly easier.
damn.
No. So yeah, there are people, should you choose to interact with them.
Probably a small amount of drinking because I am still a child, and just a lot of eating.
Whatever you manage to get your hands on alcohol, it is swiftly switched with milk when you're not looking.
Damn it! But I'm lactose intolerant. But they
Doesn't
don't
matter,
know
it's better
that.
for you than alcohol.
Farty or barfy, take your pick.
Barfy, it's fine. I'm trying to be an adult. Or, I am a child in an adult's world, and I'm trying to fit in, okay?
You're doing your best. Unfortunately, you have a mother.
Yeah.
So yeah.
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 To be fair, IRL, cow's milk just makes me sick.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. I can never, like, swallow it. It just tastes awful.
Well,
Yep. Anyways.
you ever tried goat's milk? It's better. Anyway.
Moving on. On to day 2.
Indeed, I suppose so. As for the rest of y'all, back at the fort, what are you up to?
On your day off.
I'm gonna just like I'm gonna take a look at like the massive hole in the wall and just be like, how do I fix this? Like,
That's a good question. How are you going to fix it?
so do we still have the giant chunk that was that was cut out?
Yeah.
I'd imagine it has probably fallen apart since it was kicked in, but you do have the requisite bits of it.
All right, I'm gonna recruit Hector because this is a job for him to
Sure is.
find as many try and help me put it back together, and I'm gonna make some mortar and just see if we can just pack it all in.
Alright. Surprisingly, it is fairly simple to find a mortar, given that it's a basic repair material for a fortress like this. The ingredients are sort of stored in word I'm forgetting. The KP. I can't remember the actual name of it, so it's just going to be the KP for now.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna like get to work repairing the wall. I'm also gonna try and like talk to Y.
Okay.
Is she around?
She is.
Okay.
As soon as you turned her, she hey, boss.
Boss, okay.
Yeah, the other one calls you that. Can't I call you that too? I want to do something different for a little bit.
Sure, dude. Whatever you want to call me. You feeling all right?
I don't know. What's all right?
Okay, so that's where you're at. I just wanted to see how you're feeling. Because, sometimes you're, super chill and laid back like this, and then you get all existential. I'm trying to figure out where you're at right now.
I don't know. I'm just kind of here.
Okay, former. Got it. Alright. Well, I think I don't know how to break this to you. I don't know if I've fully explained it yet. But I think you might be the piece of a piece of a god. Just throw that out there. Theory.
She just completely no-sells it. It was like, what?
Yeah, so I've been in contact with an entity of some kind who has basically all but told me that you are a piece of a much larger deity.
Uh-huh.
How does that feel?
I don't know. I'm here. I can't do anything about me being here, so I'm just kind of here.
You know what? That's a healthy way of looking at it. All right. Just wanted to, talk to you about that. Otherwise, glad you're doing all right. Anyway, yeah, and that's just I'm just gonna kind of like walk away.
Fair enough. And she's gonna follow you. At no point for the rest of the day is she going to be very far from you.
Awesome, amazing, fantastic.
Immediate access to Y whenever you want. Unfortunately, she can also access you.
Hooray!
Yay!
Yeah, so I'm just gonna spend the rest of the time just trying to fix this wall.
Fair enough. It's simple enough. I can't think of anything I'd make you roll for that. It's just a brick and mortar job.
Yeah, put rock in place.
Yep. Hector is unsurprisingly not terribly good at it, but he's doing his best.
I just need him to bring the rocks over. I don't need him to actually put it together. I'll do that part.
That's good, because if he was going to mix the mortar, you were going to get soup, not peanut butter.
Yeah. Hector, how you holding up from the battle?
That was a thing, boss. I'll be honest.
You okay?
I think I'll survive. That was a lot. Just a lot of fighting and shouting and noise and yelling, and there was a lot going on.
Yeah. Can't thank you enough for doing what you could, because You're very powerful, but you just remember, you don't have to do any of this if you don't want to. You can head home.
Gotta be done, boss. Somebody's gotta do it.
Right, but do you want to be the one to do it?
Just, I don't know. It seems to me that if somebody's gotta do it, nobody else is going to. I'd better be the one to help. You can't do it
Very
alone.
noble of you. Just, we gotta watch each other's backs, alright?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll do everything in my power to keep you safe. You know? I hope you do the same for me.
I got you.
I'm just gonna kind of like
Yeah,
look over
you
and
make
see.
a good team, I think.
I think we make a good team too. I'm glad my quarterstaff treated you well.
Good. It's pretty cool.
Yep, take good care of it. I'm just gonna kind of like look
Okay.
and see if he's attempting to mix mortar at all.
No, he's very dutifully sticking to what you've told him to do this time.
Okay, good. Keep moving those rocks, man. And yeah, that's it for me. Doing some
Fair
maintenance, checking in on my companions.
Alright, I think that is done. Cool. Anybody else?
I
How did-
am good, Julius.
Hmm?
Julius can go.
So out of curiosity, hold on. So as of right now, I'm currently using chainmail. I think. Yes. Yeah, I'm currently using chainmail. Is it possible for me to spend some time, if I spend enough time, to create the next level up? Splint mail. Pancake?
That is a question. It is possible. Are you thinking of using your channel divinity, or are you thinking of actually crafting it? How are you planning on doing this?
So that's kind of the slightly tricky part because cleric, if I go directly to forge cleric, it has a monetary value limit for what it can create. And when you look up splint mail, it states it as 200 GP, where the channel divinity is up to 100 GP. So
Okay.
I could possibly create part of it, but I wouldn't be able to create all of it.
You'd start it and then, as a blacksmith, maybe finish it.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Alright.
So let's say, for instance, I just work on the chest, right? To the chest with channel divinity, and then finish the rest of it by hand.
Alright. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. It is going to cut the crafting time significantly, but I think that's still going to take about a full day of work at Forge.
To create the whole thing, or just the channel divinity part?
The whole thing.
The whole thing. Okay.
Like, normally it would take 3 or 4 days to make a suit of split mail on your own.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if we have a full day, that's what I'm gonna do. I think. Probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does that sound okay?
That's
Okay.
what you want to do.
I don't think you'd allow me to go all the way up to plate mail. A, that's a lot. B, the
I'm
GP.
gonna be honest, I'm thinking of just universally lowering the AC of everything in this campaign, including you, by 5.
Oh no. I could
'Cause-
just not if you don't want me to. That is truly an option.
No, I want you to live in whatever world you want to live in, but also 75% of attack rolls in the last combat, which was a siege, missed.
Yes.
Which hurts. So y'all are having trouble hitting them, and they're having trouble hitting you. I think if we just nerf everything by 5, that might make life a little bit better, but we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
You can make splint mail if you would like to make splint mail.
Okay. I figured I might need a. If I wanted to go all the way up to plate mail, I'd probably have to talk to the blacksmith shop because that's a little bit more in depth. Plate mail is 1500 GP instead of 200 as splint.
Yes, and if you were going to try and make it on your own, it would take about a week.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah.
So, because that is the wonderful combination of chainmail and plate mail to make full plate armor.
Yes. Yeah. So I'll go up
Not
to
an easy task.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, that'll be my day.
All right. Luma or Swampy?
I was going to spend my day in the newly established little alchemist room. I was going to just kind of start looking around, start taking stock of everything that's there, kind of getting familiar with the process. I don't know if I would have time to do a modification, but my main interest here was more like looking at, because someone owned this previously, right, and used this?
Yes.
Like looking around at what's inside of it, like what materials are there, what other people have been using this for, and getting familiar with the process and everything. So kind of studying the notes of whoever was here in the past.
I think I already know the answer. Do you have proficiency with alchemist tools? Or any experience with them previously?
I may have some experience because I trained under Rix, and Rix was an alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be your discretion how much she introduced me to those during my training.
That's probably at a basic level if I were to guess. Because that wasn't your focus of training.
All right. So while you are familiar enough to be able to make things like basic healing poultices and potions and medicines, disinfectants, things like that, nearly everything in this lab is something you have never heard of before, and it's full of tools you have no idea how to use.
Okay. Then I suppose a day familiarizing myself with things, checking any notes left behind by the last people would be a good idea.
Yeah, so notes are no. There are no personal items left. It's all just the basic lab. You understand enough arcane theory to know how to modify your spells. To know how to... Basically, you know how to do whatever it is you want to do with this, but you don't know how to use this as a full-on alchemy lab because you don't have proficiency with the tools.
Okay.
So you can modify your own spells here, because you have that capability, and you can do the experimentation. But there's an upper limit you can't reach with this.
Okay.
Unless you spend some serious time training.
I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to try and modify a spell if that's okay to do in the day. Just kind of try and get used to using the lab.
Sure, what are you doing?
I have access to a few non-ritual spells through my race and my training as a mage. So I was going to do one of the mage spells.
Okay, I am going to house rule that you cannot modify racial spells.
Okay,
with this system.
That makes sense. Then I would do one of the wizard spells I know, because I know it through my background, which is formal magic training.
Yes.
I have Dissonant Whispers and Hex. I'm gonna go for Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Which is...
I'm gonna post it. So it is, you whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice can hear within range, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows you to. Allows from you. The creature doesn't move in obviously dangerous ground, such as pits such as fire or a pit. If successfully, the target takes half as much and does not move. Deafened creature automatically saves. Enchantment. Oh,
got it.
Target creature. And duration instantaneous.
Yeah, so that is spell that targets only one enemy.
Yes, one enemy.
Got it. Alright. Do you have the requisite money to spend on things?
How much money would it be?
I've forgotten how much it is to research a spell. Yeah, that. That's fine. We'll just give you the first one free, because I don't feel like looking up, and it's a neat system, and someone's got to use it eventually, dang it.
I was gonna say, I think you
All right.
said there was like a certain allowance of materials already in here.
There is. I don't remember what it is, and I don't remember what it is to modify a spell, so we're going to give you the first one free. You can modify the damage type, or you can roll for a new effect.
I want to roll for a new effect because I like rolling. Who
Alright.
doesn't like? Who does not enjoy the act of rolling dice?
Clickety clackety, these dice are going to get rolled.
Yes.
Oh no.
Clickety clackety, roll to attackity.
Correct. That is a d8.
I will roll 1d8.
Do it.
That is an 8.
Alright. I hate you.
What? I was gonna say, after casting the spell, you gain +2 to your AC.
No. Spell targets one enemy. You rolled an 8. That is the exposing trait. Whenever you hit an enemy with this, their armor and clothes disappear for 1 round. Adjust their AC accordingly.
You literally kick the clothes off of them?
I was going to
Yep.
say, I scream so hard their armor ceases to exist.
It just blinks out of existence.
And just like, oh, I'm naked. Like,
You know what's funny? I feel like that actually might compromise the utility of the spell a tiny bit, because it's like, oh, they've gone crazy. Oh, now they're crazy and naked. Maybe something's happening here.
So yeah, congratulations, you now have exposing dissonant whispers.
I'm fucking I'm writing that down.
What a roll for the first time on this table.
yeah.
I'm gonna like find Luma. I don't know what Luma's up to, but I'm gonna try and find Luma.
Luma, what are you up to?
I was gonna be in the same place he was,
Okay.
just studying spell crafting.
Okay.
Basically pulling apart the spells that I already have in my repertoire and figuring out how were these made, what was the thought process behind.
That
making
is sort
them.
of the process of being a wizard. That would be information you're already familiar with.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just working towards creating that push spell.
Fair enough. Creating a new spell takes about a week, but you can make some progress on it.
Targets. 1 hour. Okay.
Yes? What you need?
What?
We lost Swampy again.
No, I'm here.
No,
You were
you
looking
didn't
for
segue
me.
into roleplay, so nobody knew that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was gonna say, but yeah. You were just making your request, so I figured, brain. I'm gonna say yeah. So she would kind of call Luma over after it's done and say, I think I've got it. I think I managed to modify one of mine. I don't know too many spells, so I went with one of the few ones Rick's taught me. If only we had some way to try it.
Yeah, to be clear, at this point in the process, Swampy, Leica doesn't actually know what she's just done.
Oh yeah, I modified the spell in some way. I don't know what it does now.
Yep. You know it's gonna work. You don't know what it's gonna do.
Luma, I couldn't. Do you know anyone who would be willing to volunteer for some magic experiments?
Ooh, I'll do it. I'll do it. I like.
Do you
the
want the
funny
magic to hit or no?
To hit, yes. I modified a spell. I'm just not quite sure what it does now. You see, she just kind of. This is a little bit of flavor, so you can tell me if it's fine. She just kind of pulls out a book she found in the lab that just had a bunch of sigils in it and says, I managed to integrate one of these into the spell. So it. And it's stable. It'll do something, but I'm not sure what each of these does.
John pops his head in the room. I can be a guinea pig.
Alright. So. Just. I suppose I'll just cast it. Let it. Try and let it take hold of your mind.
All right.
So I'm gonna roll damage real quick. As yeah, you hear this kind of slow chiming noise in your head as she kind of sings. To you, Luma, it's just deadly silent. Her mouth is open, but nothing is coming out. And to you, it's just these sweet melodies. As you're gonna take. So you're choosing to let the spell hit you.
Yeah, I'm letting it me.
You're gonna take 13 damage, be forced to run in the opposite direction, and naked.
Oh no.
John already wears next to nothing, so it's like.
So what this looks like from the outside
The
is that
loincloth comes off.
the loincloth does not come off. It simply vanishes. For a space of about 6 seconds, Ajan is stricken stark terrified and stark naked.
And he's just running.
I'm just like fully naked, running in the opposite direction.
Just
Imagine when I come out.
running
There is no rational thought accompanied with it. You're just overtaken with sheer animal panic for a second.
I imagine that once it eventually wears off, I look down and I'm not even phased. I'm like, oh, naked now. All right.
Just actually, you look down and your loincloth is back. You have not noticed this at all.
Okay, it's not a loincloth. It's shorts.
I know, but it was funnier to say loincloth.
Yeah. I go over to Lyca and I go, that's really cool. Can I show you a trick that I learned? It's actually a really good counter to what you just did.
Sure.
Okay. Are you going to let me hit you?
Yeah, I suppose. Counterplay is fair.
Yep. Yeah, so you see, like, Ajan, he just kind of, like, does this typical, like, Muay Thai kind of stance he always does. And he throws an elbow, and it doesn't hit you very hard, but it kind of, like, bops you on the neck a little bit. And I go, what'd you think?
What's that do?
Nothing just came out of your mouth just now. You're incapable of speaking.
Okay, are we doing experiments? Because I got a second thing. You see, she just like looks at you very interested for a second and nods, and then she's going to move to punch you.
We're just hitting each other, seeing our new tricks.
Seeing what the new tricks do, like showing off again. Tactically, knowing what your allies and enemies are able to do is very important. So this is not an uncommon thing. I just have to go find where I typed it out to Pancake.
Monks just hitting each other.
Two monks just punching.
Yeah. So this is I should mention this is a subclass ability where I can take away an opponent's ability to speak and therefore cast spells.
And you don't even have to make out with them. Honestly, sad.
You don't even have to make out sloppy style with the wizard jam. I'm just seeing which one of these I can use for only 1 point. 2 points. 1 point. I was gonna say, as she hits you, you feel this kind of icy cold clinging to your body for a second, as if all of the energy in the punch didn't just dissipate, kind of running through you, but afterwards wrapped around you, lingering in your body, getting this cold, icy feeling.
And I'm mostly naked, so like I'm just standing there shivering.
It similarly lasts for about 6 seconds, and then she just doesn't say anything because she's also muted for those 6 seconds,
Yeah.
so it's gonna stand there and wait.
Standing there mute. I'm just standing there shivering. All good times.
So
Yep.
That's better. That is quite an interesting ability. It would be quite a counter. Although, we still haven't fought too many mages, although I'm sure we'll see some soon.
I just figured that, now that we're seeing more magic popping up in places, I thought, well, they need to say their funny magic words to get it out. Why not do something about it?
I know I'm
Well,
quite
before-
fond of my funny magic words.
I know you are. There's actually one more thing I wanted to try. Can you point that glaive at me?
She kind of takes it and points it.
All right. There's a trick. Here's an old trick that I learned a while ago, but I think it'd be pretty cool. Are you gonna let me hit you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, isn't this one I missed you?
Oh yeah. You have to attack me. Take a swing.
Alright. I will take a listen.
I'm sorry, I can't. I love the fact you're currently, not even fighting. You are pretending to fake fight each other in an alchemy lab right now. There's just like a tiny wizard doing magic in the background.
Yeah, I'm just completely ignoring
least
these two loons.
This is the least
Luma is
appropriate
just the
place to be doing
definition of
this.
vibing right now.
That's a 17 that's going to miss because you're AC, and...
Yep. So you see, as soon as you take the swing, my foot literally catches right at where your hand is gripping the weapon. I do a little flick with my foot. The weapon spins out, and I catch it. Oh, there's no magic in that. It's just a cool trick.
It's very interesting. Do you know how to use that glaive, though?
Not at all, but now you can't.
You see, she kind of chuckles and says, well, I really am trying to learn to use it, but I honestly feel like that's probably for the best.
Yeah. I mean, you can still I'm not taking this permanently. I just wanted to show you.
You see, she just kind of chuckles. I've been struggling with it a bit. So,
I need to ask a very important question, which is, Ajan, what is
Yes.
your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Oh, good. Would you kindly make a charisma save, please?
Oh god fucking damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot that this thing is magic.
and it also does not like certain alignments.
True.
14.
Awesome. You successfully avoid taking psychic damage, as for about a split second after you realize you're holding this glaive, you feel old, impossibly old, as the weight of ages crashes down around you like a thundering sandstorm in your ears and then vanishes. There's the sinking feeling, like you've just gazed into the abyss of the future and found no hope there.
Because that's a lawful weapon, right?
Correct. I think
Or is
so.
it- yeah.
It is
No?
terrifying.
Yours is lawful. I think mine is non-chaotic. Or chaotic. I'm
Mine is
attuned to it,
lawful.
so I know it's fine.
Mine is lawful.
I hand it back. I take this thing back. It doesn't like my reckless lifestyle.
We have enough. Enough data, I think, to tell you the glaive is strictly neutral on the law-chaos dichotomy. Anyone who takes a side on law or chaos is strictly out for this glaive. Small B is neutral good.
Neutral good for
hand it
now.
back to you I'm just like, look, it's a really cool weapon. Not for me though. Anyway,
John, you suddenly know what you're gonna look like when you're 80 years old if you live that long.
I'm an elf, so exactly like I do right now.
Okay, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You
When you're
have seen
old
your
and
face
cranky
at
and decrepit.
320.
Ugh. All right.
Who's
It's
that gross
almost
old man?
impossible to shake the feeling
Yeah.
of staring into the mirror one day knowing you used to have to shave, but now it's not worth the effort.
I just feel like, see, like that thing is why I don't meddle with magic. You guys keep working on that.
But don't
I'm
you
gonna keep doing
know
my thing.
magic?
I don't know magic. I have magic. Just like, you know, like it's just a few things that kind of just I was born with, and I'm fine with just those. But to your point, yeah, yes, I do know some magic, but I think it's more of just like I don't know. I don't gotta wave my hands to do it. I can just I'll just use my Misty Step to just pop over to the wizard that's experimenting in the corner.
Hello.
Like,
Are you done beating each other senseless yet?
Mostly.
Yeah, we're done. We're just having a chat. What are you working on, buddy? I'm just gonna kind of stare at his work, get way too invasive.
Trying to make a new spell.
For some reason, I just imagine Ajan like bent at the hips at like almost a 90-degree angle, just staring down.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm being way too. I'm like that. So I don't know if you guys have like that really dumb friend that's never doing anything and is always just bugging you.
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it working?
Admittedly, the image I have is that highly invasive anime girl lean.
Basically, that's basic. Is it working? What are you trying to get it to do?
I'm attempting to make a spell that would forcefully push an individual away or in a direction of my choosing.
Oh, dude, you don't need a spell to do that. You can just do that. Hey, Leica, come over here. Let me show you another trick.
You actually are going to see that Leica just kind of forcefully drags you 10 feet to the right.
Okay.
From like 12 feet away.
Alright. Okay, I get it.
Magic works too.
I know. Okay, fine. I'm gonna leave these nerds alone.
Fucking nerds.
I know, right?
It is at this point turning towards the door that you see a 6-foot minotaur leaning in the doorframe, observing.
Shenanigans in the lab.
Having fun in here.
Yeah, well,
They're
yes.
beating the heck out of each other
I'm having a great time.
for
I
no
can tell, you
apparent
look like
reason.
I know what you're gonna say. Take it outside. Alright? I'm done. We're done.
Unless.
Well, no, I was actually
like-
going to say nice shorts, but that was the second thing I was going to say.
Oh, thank you. They disappeared for a second. But they're back.
I know, I walked in at a very unfortunate time.
Oh, you saw that. Yeah. Alright. Just so you know now, I don't whenever I become naked, it's usually not because I'm choosing to do that. It just happens a lot, okay?
And this is why we keep you away from the alcohol.
I'm going to make no comment about your bathing habits.
Just kind of smell myself a little bit. Alright, but it's fine. Yeah. Any news from Vogler, by the way?
Not yet. I imagine we'll hear back from them tomorrow.
Alright. Well, what's the deal that's been going on with those nobles? Because, I know they caused a bit of a hubbub, and Leica, you probably made them pretty angry.
I imagine they were, but they were setting off last time I checked to some place called Steel Springs. I don't recall much of the reason they were going, but I recall hearing about it quite a bit.
I have a feeling we might want to check in on them. I don't know, some of those nobles didn't seem like they were up to snuff when it came to, fighting.
It's about. It was like half a day from where we are, right?
Yeah, somewhere in there. It was, strictly speaking, it was halfway between where you currently are and Calaman. And
Oh.
without the encumbrance of an army and a siege weapon, you can get to Calaman in about 12 hours.
Okay, so
I'm
it's about
thinking-
6 hours.
Look,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is that I don't trust that these guys are actually going to be able to do what they're set out to accomplish. If it's some quest that they want to achieve, maybe we go help them?
Maybe, but I think it'd be best to at least wait for Twint and word back from Vogler.
That's
I
fair.
pop my head in at this point. My only concern, sorry, I've been listening into you guys. My only concern with the guys at Steel Spring is what if they lose, and that means all of their artifact weapons get into the hands of the enemy.
My point exactly.
Is a concern. Zuju just kind of thinks about it. At the very least, then I suppose it would be a good thing that we had one of them. But I mean, I don't think it would be taken too seriously. They had heard the dragon army was camping out there, but I hadn't heard anything particularly in any of the reports from Lady Perth. I don't know why they believed that they were heading out there. Maybe they were, but experienced fighters with artifacts. Besides, we don't even know when they left. They mentioned planning it when we were there, but
You know
in
what?
any case, I think
I'm going to
it's
try
best.
something. I'm going to cast Augury.
Okay.
Yes, I know, it's magic. Don't. So I'm trying to get this spell right. It has to be like a good-bad thing, right?
Yes, so the only answers I am allowed to give you are good, bad, or unknown.
Okay.
Or uncertain, rather.
And I'm going to go, what's the situation at Steel Springs? Or how is the situation at Steel Springs?
Yeah, I need to ask a very leading question, which is what time is it right now where you are?
I'd imagine the morning, right?
No.
I'd imagine mid-afternoon, because the spell would have taken 8 hours to smith, so I'd imagine it's kind of later in the day.
Okay. Is this the next day after you have taken the fortress?
Yeah, it would have been, because we did long
Okay.
rest.
Okay.
True. And a good portion of the men are also healed up.
Right. So that's gonna be a hot and ready bad, my guy.
That's a bad. That's just a bad.
I'm just like, full whoa. Okay. Alright. Guys, I know you don't really believe in this kind of magic. Not sure where the difference is with that, but we got
The
a
difference
problem.
is observable. We can cast spells that directly affect the here and now. You cast a spell and you see into the future.
Well, okay, well, I just saw something not great, so you might... I kind of like... I point to like the bones as if it's obvious. Then I remember that you guys can't read them. It's like, okay, this is
Now,
bad.
Out of curiosity,
This is
was anyone
bad.
directly watching Ajahn cast that spell? Just real quick.
No.
I
What do you
did
want?
it- I did it in the room with everybody, so I'd imagine somebody.
The question
saw it.
was anyone watching you cast it actively?
I would have watched. I would have actively decided to watch because I'm interested in his magic.
Okay. Interesting side effect of his magic is that during the process of casting it, Y went from her typical solid ethereal blue to begin basically strobing in and out of existence behind Ajahn for the duration of the spell, and then as soon as the magic snapped, she was back in place.
I'm not gonna comment on that yet. But good to know.
I probably didn't see it because I was busy casting the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems unbothered by it.
That is difficult then. Can you use that more than once, or only once?
Once per day.
I would ask.
Well, I can't. Here's the thing. I can try it again, but there's a chance it could be off. I can do it with 100% accuracy once per day, and every time I do it, it gets less accurate.
I, if you would be okay, would like to risk it. I have a question.
All right? I can only ask about good omens or bad omens,
I'm
so
gonna say.
it's got to be of that nature.
I was gonna say. Then I suppose the question would be. I was gonna say. What kind? I was gonna say. If we choose to intervene at Steel Springs today, what will the repercussions be? Because repercussions are good, bad, or uncertain.
So I'll give that a try, and then I think if I remember the way this works is that Pancake, you roll a 1d4 now.
Okay.
And if you get 1, you get to lie to me,
Got it.
if you choose to.
Do I have a channel I can roll in that none of you can see?
Do you have a physical dice?
Not on me. I'd have to go out to my car.
Do you want me to roll one and then give you the result and then just not say anything?
No, I'd prefer.
Just pull up the dice roller
You're
on Google.
Pancake, just roll in the mod channel. You're a mod. We can't see in there.
I don't know if the bot's in the mod channel. Let me check
It
real
is.
quick.
It
Bots
should be.
have universal permissions, I believe.
What I'm saying is
will
I don't
tell you-
think it. I don't know if it has permissions to write to that channel. We're gonna find.
Try.
It can apparently. Okay,
I'm not going to look at it.
that's okay. I'm gonna delete it real quick.
This is fair.
It is gone.
Yeah, and that was a die roll that happened.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
so the
ask that
question was what?
The question was,
If we intervened at Steel Springs, would the effect change?
no, it was something along the lines of, what influence would we have if we intervened at Steel Spring?
Good, bad, or
Uncertain.
so-so.
Like, what would our influence bring to Steel Springs? Would it make the situation better? Would it make it worse? Would it make it unclear? Would the results be unclear?
Now, Ajan, are you asking generally, or are you specifically asking on behalf of Leica?
I'm asking about the group.
Like the groups.
Okay.
Us. We, together. All of us.
It is on the more positive side of uncertain.
All right. I
And
kind of
as
voiced that.
once again, as the spell goes off, Y begins to flicker violently. But this time, Leica, you feel like you're being watched. Someone is observing you from far away.
I just kind of look
There-
at everyone.
There is, from outside through the barred open window, an almost musical bird cry coming from very, very far away, just sort of echoing back through the woods. It sort of falls into the silence like a nuke.
So this is a question. If we're heading that close, would the radio to Kalaman start working again?
The limit on the radio to Kalaman is 18 miles. You are currently about 18 miles from Kalaman.
So it would work now. Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to just kind of look at everyone. Do we want to do this?
I don't know. I've learned to trust these predictions over the years, so
I'm willing
It
to
seems
trust
to
it as
me
well.
that if there's something that can be done, we ought to do it.
Alright. I will. We're about 6 hours, and the city would be about 6 hours. So I should send word and maybe ask if they want to send Twint, or if Twint wants to come with us.
Minimum, we should send a scout to see how things are going.
Yes.
I'm gonna-
About how many of the men are patched up?
Say,
About how many of the men are patched up, like ready to go?
ready to go. So I patched up the 18 with major wounds. They're all good to go. So technically, there's 3 with minor wounds, but that shouldn't stop them too heavily. So that
I
puts
don't
a
know if
total of about
I don't know if we want to bring. I don't know if
70-ish.
we want to bring everybody.
Well, I was
think-
gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say we should leave some people here because we just took this keep. They might try and take it back, but
Yeah.
you know,
You could bring maybe one squad with you before you're leaving a somewhat ineffective garrison here.
yeah. So I say we would take
One squad's
one.
what, 10 people? Ish?
6 to 8.
I'm gonna go over to Hector. Be like, hey man, we have to go take care of something. Can you hold down the fort while we go?
Sure. What do you need me to do?
Bad people come, hit them really hard.
Got it, boss.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm going
Can I
to.
can I like check to see have like the other soldiers like come to respect Hector? Like, has his like valor in battle proven himself in any way?
It's difficult to get a read on them. They don't dislike him. Nobody's actively avoiding him.
Okay.
But you've also never directly put him in charge of anyone before. You don't know if they're even going to listen to you yet, because you've never given them any orders.
Right.
So this is going to be a learning experience.
For everybody. All right. Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to radio.
I just
Brain.
realized I was muted.
I'm going to radio Calaman and basically like try and get a hold of Lady Perth or Micah. I don't know that Perth is out.
Luma?
Give me a sec.
Out of curiosity, would the Green Shields currently have a second in command, or is that technically me?
You are currently the commanding officer.
Okay.
Your direct lieutenant over the men is Scratcher.
Okay.
I'm good to go if we want to go out and do something.
Yes, I think it would be best. Am I able to get a hold of anyone at Calaman?
After a couple of tries, Lady Micah finally answers. Yes, who is it?
Hello, it's Leica, reporting in from.
Oh, yes,
Wheelwatch?
your friend arrived yesterday.
Yes. We have something of a situation here. We don't entirely understand the situation that's going on at Steel Springs, but we have something of an omen that things are going poorly. And that our presence could do something to help.
Alright.
We were considering taking a small group and heading up there. Do you know what the situation is there at all?
At the moment, no, I do not. I haven't heard back since they left, frankly. Look, I wouldn't even care about it if they hadn't taken half the guard with them. The seething blighters.
See.
Well, that's all the more reason why we should probably do something about it. You probably want your guards back, don't you?
Look, if you're within striking distance and you care to find out what's happening, you may be my guest. I am buried under administrative detail at the moment. This was not originally my job, and I'm not really sure what to do, and I really want to hit someone right now.
Alright. Could you please send someone to tell Twint? It would be up to him whether he wants to try and ride back to us, but we do have to make the journey. And it would mean he could theoretically meet up with us there if he wishes.
It will be done.
And, I don't know if this would make much sense. But could you tell the messenger, if there is one with him, to leave the sword? If he hasn't dealt with it?
Yes, the sword. I'd heard about that.
Maybe shouldn't have given away that information.
Well, I have no way to communicate with Twin, and we already addressed the idea that if the enemies get a hold of these things, it's a problem.
Yeah.
It will be dealt with.
Let's tuck that away in a nice, safe place.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, with that, I'm just gonna. Is there anything else you'd like to address?
I'm just gonna like go out and like, all right, let's get some horses ready. You're moving out.
Alrighty.
I will talk to Sketch. I think you Scat. What the hell is his name?
Scratch.
Scratch.
Scratcher.
Scratcher. That we will basically let him know what's going on. We'll be grabbing a group of guys, one squad. The rest of them hold the place down. We should be back no later than tomorrow.
Alright, boss. We'll be holding down the fort. We'll put up some more. Well, frankly, we'll fortify this place. It's a nightmare how they were keeping it.
It's
We'll make sure it's ready for you to get back. If you need to pull back, you know which direction to go.
Of course. Alright. And then, yeah. You guys are good. We got a squad. Anything
moving.
else?
Time
I think
No,
we
if
need to do it.
not, I think then we are destined for Steel Spring.
Can I take a short rest while riding, just so I can get my hit points, key points, and Misty Step back? Because I just blew all of it.
Sure.
6 hours. I think you could take a long one. You specifically, because you're elf.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, let's take a long rest.
Right.
I forgot.
Better
to
be
take
ready
half
when
the
we
gun
get there,
for it.
though.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Good to go. Ready. Let's do this. Amazing.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Woof. My turn. My day.
Alright.
Yes.
See you, Twin.
Hello.
Yes.
You have about 8 hours in the city before someone comes to fetch you
Fun.
for the purposes of sending you to Steel Springs.
I wake up in the Vogler town thing. The village.
Yes.
Probably inside of a barrel. Someone probably threw a blanket on top of me. It's fine.
But if you choose to sleep in a barrel, you will wake up in a very well-padded barrel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Isn't it fantastic having a mother?
It takes a village, you know. Yep.
Sometimes it sure does.
I was raised by a village, technically.
A monastery, but same thing.
Yeah.
A group of people.
So how you
Okay.
doing up there in Calaman?
I'm
How you doing, buddy?
existing. Anyways, time to go to town. Do the things I meant to do.
Okay.
Yes. Step 2. Or, I guess, step 3. To the Thieves Guild.
Alrighty.
Do I meet someone at the front door?
You do. And because the guy knows your face, he's gonna let you through. Keeping an eye on you.
Is there
Aren't you
anyone?
not-
However, when you arrive at the bottom of the stairs, the person behind the desk is not the man you saw last time.
Oh.
It is, in fact, a rather severe-looking, middle-aged woman with dark hair, dark skin, and bright blue eyes.
Damn.
Ooh.
There goes the plan of me yelling at the guy. Okay. I'm gonna put on my best baby face. Like, I would like to join the Thieves Guild, please.
I have
I
pretty
don't feel
please
on
kind
a
of
baby face.
This isn't a place for children.
Peanut Gallery.
Okay, fine.
Quint, right? I know you.
Yes.
Been scurrying around the city in the dark.
As I do.
Yes. Do you have any idea what you're getting into with this? What this entails? Or did you just hear Thieves Guild and go, that sounds like an adventure, I ought to do that?
Well,
Because I assure you, if you're expecting the latter, you will be very disappointed, because we do actual work here. Much as Cantris might have misled you, we have ledgers to fill and business to do.
well, one of the squad I was sent out with to Wheel Watch mentioned that I wasn't part of the Thieves Guild, because I completely forgot last time.
Indeed.
So,
How seriously do you take the road?
the what?
The road.
Like, the one outside?
Like the Thieves Guild you're currently standing in.
Oh.
How much do you feel like doing crime?
75%.
Real crime. Actual crime. Dangerous crime.
Murder? Assassination.
Possible. It is the Thieves Guild.
That's easy. I can do that. But I don't do
What's up to you?
burglary. But
Well, the Thieves Guild does burglary, and you're going to be a footpad, so you're going to do whatever the Thieves Guild tells you to do.
sure. Alright.
That's how this works.
Sure.
It's a Thieves Guild.
Yep.
We are, after all, professionals.
Mm. I see.
We have standards to maintain.
Doesn't everybody?
Be polite. Be efficient. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet.
Be dangerous.
I definitely dated myself with that.
Fantastic.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I understand you have particular dispensation from the city for most of the work you have been doing.
Yeah. Some. We haven't gotten paid for our last
Do you
job
expect
yet.
that to interfere with your Thieves Guild business?
Probably not. It might align with it better.
Good. War is bad for profit, you know.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to take this seriously, we can give you a trial run.
Sure.
Although I suspect it may have to be slightly delayed, as we are expecting you to have to leave the city very soon.
Yeah, that's the plan. Unfortunately. I have to be back to Wheel Watch in about... I look at my wrist. I don't have a watch.
Watches do not exist.
Watches do not exist. I am aware.
Oh, you're not going back to Wheel Watch. But that's for later.
Sure. The plan was to be back in Wheel Watch in about 5 to 6 hours, but
Good plan. We'll see how it works out for you.
yeah, I figured.
In the meantime, was there anything else? She just sort of chucks a bronze chit at you.
Oh, a chit. Ah, I see.
It's a small oval coin with the number 500 emblazoned across it.
Cool. Am I member rank 500 now? Bottom of the barrel.
Make us 500 golden profit, and we can talk about membership.
Fun. How does something interesting? Hmm. I could probably do that. How does a noble's sword sound?
It would have to be a very fancy sword.
Hmm. I will be back in about 2
Are you
hours.
serious? Are you serious?
Hey, this just fell into my lap, okay?
I just
I
heard
don't know, that's a good idea. Oh. We are fucked.
I then spend the next 2 hours trying to stealthily drag a giant-ass sword through town. Or I can just borrow a carriage. That works.
And you can do that. That is a thing you can do.
Yeah.
It's genuinely not difficult.
No.
Gonna be honest, it's probably not worth as much as you're hoping it is, but it is worth quite a bit.
Mm.
It is a sword that cuts through anything.
Yes.
The general question, though, is whether or not the Thieves Guild would be willing to accept it. Because it goes into a situation like the giving it to the curio lady.
Mm.
Yeah, that puts a hell of a target on their back.
They are the Thieves Guild, though, so they may be. If anyone would consider buying it, it would probably be them.
The original plan was to
Very
sneak
good.
it into her shop and then steal it later. But
So, the situation that is going to be explained to you is that yes, it is a very valuable sword, but it is also one of a kind, and they know who owns it. So while they can take it, and it is very valuable to the right people, they're going to also spend a lot of money covering its trail.
oh,
Yeah. Because I'm assuming it has a footprint at that point, right?
Yes.
In a sense, yeah.
yeah.
Yes. And realistic profits off of this are probably going to be somewhere between 250 and 300 at most,
It's a good
after
start.
all of the work is said and done. So
yeah.
it's good. It's a significant chunk in a low gold setting. But unfortunately, you cannot just one-shot membership.
I figured.
I mean, actually, you probably could if you just brought, like, a truckload of stuff and dumped it off Thieves Guild.
How much?
That is
not
an
this-
option, too. Just
but
go
not
on a
this thing.
spree. So yeah, Thieves Guild membership. You were at 250 of 500.
If you choose to sell this.
Sure.
Correct. Make a note of that. I'm not keeping track of it.
Oh
Do I
my
make that
God.
money?
No. I'm assuming
Oh.
the Thieves Guild does.
As a footpad, your cut is going to be 60 gold.
Ah, cool.
Which is, she assures you, probably the largest cut you're ever going to get before you become a master. Just due to the nature of the item you've brought in.
Is there any sort of like general reaction to it, or she already kind of knows that our
She
group
knew.
kind of had it?
She knew.
Okay, fair enough.
all right.
She
Thieves
works for
Guild
the Thieves
membership.
Guild, guys.
I know.
That's their job.
Their job is to know.
Inventory. Oh boy. 108. That is how much gold I have now.
Yay.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Yep.
It is at about this point that you get to the summons.
Oh boy.
Your presence is required at Steel Springs.
Do they call me to the castle first, or they just tell me go
They
to
sent
Steel
a runner. It was Brooks.
Oh,
They're very short-handed right now.
fair
He
enough.
sort of trots up to you and hands you the letter. This is for you. I gotta get back to the gate, and it just starts jogging back
Jesus.
in full armor.
Huh.
That's rough.
Oh,
no.
I would feel sick. My God.
You're also not armor proficient at
No.
He is
all.
in very good condition.
Yeah. Yikes. Okay.
Say, they wrap up your business, and then we move on to Steel Springs.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted to do in the city?
Um.
I think his fourth item was taking care of the sword, so.
Yeah. That was step
I
4.
guess the
Alright.
sword is taken care of.
I
Well.
can't deny that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think about furnishing you with a horse, realize that you're a halfling, and furnish you with a pony to get you to Steel Springs.
Which is going to be faster?
You can't ride horses well, so the pony.
You are actually incapable of riding horses at this stage.
Fuck you both.
Bro,
People seem to
you
forget
are-
how small halflings are.
you are approximately 4 feet tall, with not much hope of ever getting that much taller.
I have, Peggy, if I may ask a question that I'd like a response to in DMs as opposed to out loud. I'm curious. I know the Thieves Guild gave him 250 after everything, but if we had gone to like a different country, presented that as a new find, what would that have been like worth if you could DM me that number?
I got 60, not 250.
The Thieves Guild said they got 250.
That is how much
The
they
Thieves Guild
made.
made 250.
Thieves Guild
will make.
Will make 250 after all the work.
Are you trying to arbitrage the sword?
No, I'm just curious. Just genuinely
The
curious.
answer is that depends on what country you're taking it to.
Mm.
Like, let's say just average country.
The sword's already sold, but
Well, yeah, no, I am not questioning your decision to sell. I'm just genuinely curious. I gave Twin that sword. I told Twin to do what he wanted to do with that sword, and I trusted him. I have no gripes, in or out of character.
I just think it's hilarious.
I'm just genuinely curious what that sword was worth.
I think
it was a
honestly,
good idea.
Creative solution. I think it's a creative solution to putting the sword in a safe place.
It's gonna disappear, all right.
it's never coming back.
Nope.
Very much no longer your problem.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, okay, moving on. We are heading to Steel Spring.
Neat. Am I given a map, or am I just gonna get lost in the wilderness again?
Oh, you have a map.
Okay.
I am trying to expedite us to Steel Springs because I'm really, really tired of stalling at this point in the campaign.
We're at Steel Springs. We're going right now. We're on the way.
Going
We're
to
here.
Steel
Alright.
Springs.
I am.
Deal.
Am I by
Right.
myself?
We're all going to arrive at roughly the same time.
Am I
I
by
feel it's
myself?
gonna be a long session, but we're here. We're at Steel Springs now.
Yes, we are. At
I
Steel
wish
Springs.
to inquire about my journey to Steel Springs. Am I trotting along in a pony by myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it's raining.
Fuck you.
Oh no.
Damn it!
Because guess what? You're in Nightland, and it is always raining in Nightland.
Alright, yeah.
Nightland, the land that belongs to Steven Soft, if you recall.
Oh boy.
Night.
Correct.
The land of night. The land that once belonged to Steven Soft.
A decent amount.
Anyway, moving.
Does my book look any
yeah.
different? No.
So the thing about Steel Springs is, it's a proper battlefield, so you hear it well before you see it. But even before you can hear the sounds of battle, you see the smoke cloud billowing up over. The rising columns of smoke that denote there is fighting and war here. Growing closer, the air is filled with screams and cries. And no one else seems to notice it, Laika, But every so often, you just hear that bird cry again, just a musical, shrieking trill under all other sound.
I have I don't mean to interrupt, but I have a question. Have I heard this before? Because I feel like I've heard this before once.
Roll me history.
I feel okay. I can roll you history. I'm a history person. I will probably roll a 4, but I can try.
I really hope you fail this check. It'd be funny if you did.
Okay. I cannot roll a 4, but I can roll a 6.
Fair enough.
Roll down. That is a 23. Is this the sound of a griffin calling, or a harpy?
Griffin, very much Griffin.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I've seen one griffin before, and I had a feeling that was where I recognized this from. Had a weird griffin I found in the forest that one time.
That wasn't dude. It was just a Griffin. It wasn't weird.
Well, it was the griffin.
He was doing his best. He was hungry.
I understand that. Anyway, moving on. Back to the sounds of Battlefield.
The battle approaches. Y'all are slowly creeping up on it. And it is... It's getting closer to sunset at this point, I think. It'd be fairly easy to say. So it's pretty late by the time you get there. Difficult to see exactly what's going on over the sprawl of the fields, but Steel Springs is a freshwater marsh, which is a kind of a conglomeration of two tributaries into the Vingard River, which you have crossed and uncrossed several times this campaign. And it is in the interior of a massive horseshoe lake. It is just the sprawling wetlands created by that curving bow of the river. Convenient only if you want to come here to fight someone, because it is the clearest low ground in the forested region until you get either out of the forest or go all the way south to Gardland, which is quite a ways away. So this is the most convenient place to go have a fight.
I'll be right back in half a second.
Moving over to the tile. It is my pleasure to formally welcome you to the situation at Steel Springs. You are in the lower right, in the blue square.
What's the red on the edges?
That's the fray. We'll get to that.
Okay.
When you arrive,
there it is.
all is chaos.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent.
The armies have fully devolved into small skirmishes and little groups of people just beating each other up. It has turned from a full military maneuver to just the slog of trying to kill each other and survive. The Kalaman forces are losing badly, scattered and sort of detached from one another. The largest contingent is up here, and it's just like a dozen people holding this smaller, ruined building from all of the forces around them.
Christ, you guys.
There are wounded everywhere, dead on both sides, and constant shifting in the lines, which is what the red lines are. So the red lines are the fray. They are the lines that mark the rest of the battle. If you exit the map, you will start taking damage from just the chaos of battle outside.
Cool.
And also, because those are where the rest of the army is fighting, things might come from that direction.
Okay, what the hell?
So, to lay out the situation before you, everyone with a little blue dot on their picture is friendly. They're in Kalaman's colors.
Ouch.
Everyone else wants you dead. You sort of rock up quietly to this back corner where the fighting has pretty much ended, and nobody really notices you at this point. They're all too deep into the killing each other thing.
I'm back.
I just look at everybody and I'm just like, so I think we should probably do something about this.
I think
yeah.
Dwarva should try and take command of any living forces, and then we
You realize
chip in
they
where
don't
we can.
recognize me as someone to follow. They recognize us as a group, but this is not something I personally have control over.
Yes.
We're,
I have a question. Did you bring any of your mercenaries with you?
Yes, the squad.
Okay. Okay, so that squad is currently led by the NPC that I've placed in the box with you, Yana Spectrus,
Nice,
one of your other lieutenants.
amazing.
Fairly new, she joined on shortly before Vogler, and is an officer purely by dint of the fact that she can read and do a little bit of magic.
That's rough.
Yeah,
Right.
not... Like, she's good at her job, but she is not the most experienced person here.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm just like, let's save their lives, then we'll deal with this.
Yes.
Roll initiative.
There's...
I'm assuming.
Yes.
Wonderful stats.
It is time for the events of Steel Springs. Roll initiative and we'll see what happens.
Was I supposed to get an initiative bonus when I turned up? Okay, never mind.
Ten.
Ocean, I think you rolled your initiative incorrectly.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
No, I didn't. I don't have additional plus to my initiative.
Okay.
My initiative is +0.
He is just a slow boy.
Yes.
Right, because Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Loma.
a strong boy, not a fast boy.
Working on it.
Get in my face, we're gonna have an issue.
Stop slaying the spire and roll some dice.
I am looking for my initiative modifier. Thank you very much.
9. Let's fucking go.
Let's
I wish I
go!
had 9. I have
You level up
7.
to 6, right?
What, Swampy?
You level up to 7, right? Or less 6, right?
Yeah, you
Double
should be
check.
6.
Got it.
Alright, rename your characters. Makes it easy.
Yep.
Got it. So none of you got above a 20.
Nope.
I got a at a 20. No one above.
Yes. And then it's Ajan, Twint, Uma, Dwarvos.
Corvos. Server profile.
Swampy, I don't think that's your character's name.
I'm working
It's
on
not, but it's
Okay.
fine.
That's from my game.
We do not accept the pink hell here, that is all.
Okay.
Alright, name changed.
Yep.
Right.
Loma.
And below Dwarvos is initiative 0. Cool.
I'm assuming I'm last on the list. Let's go.
It would be difficult for you not to be.
Correct.
it.
Alright,
You know what they say about saving the best for last, though?
Ow.
this is true.
And is Lana Spectrus, is she going same count as I or Fiona?
So that was the next question, is who wants to control Yana?
I can.
Okay.
Can you guys also Dwarvos and Luma? Can you put a 0 in the front of it so that it
Oh.
work?
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
Yep. There we go. Proper order. E. Housekeeping is fun.
Yeah.
It's little
That's why
things
I
that makes
don't do
everyone's
it
life
very much.
easier.
Yes.
Oh, she's cute.
Who?
In the table.
It is dwarf.
It is
I found
dwarf.
while scrolling. Alright. I got some good news for you, Ocean.
Yeah.
If you would like to direct your attention to the top of the map where the holdouts are, and the
Up
blue
there.
thing,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
you have another follower as well, because you're getting Darrett back.
He's in the middle of this bullshit. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah!
Let's try not
As
to get him
far as you
killed.
can tell right now, he's the commander of this bullcrap.
No,
Boy.
he's not ready.
He is the one shouting orders at the moment, is the one voice you recognize in the fray.
He is nowhere near ready. What the fuck? Or last I checked, at least. But still. Okay.
So he does have a couple of advantages,
I'm sure.
which are that he is in full Knight of the Realm armor, which gives him an AC higher than your other companions. He's also level 4 now.
Beautiful. Okay.
He's really not ready.
Nope.
Disadvantage, being level 4, he still only has 2 hit levels left because he's about half dead at this point in the fight.
Oh my god.
So good luck with that.
I can't exactly rush over and help him. So, okay.
Welcome to the situation. What I do
I
need to
assume
do real
anyone
quick,
in
I
blue
need
is
to
our
look up
ally.
his exact class to see what his follower ability is right now. Give me one sec. What was
Um,
that, Swampy?
Everyone in blue, I assume, is the allies.
Yes.
Yes, they're wearing Calaman colors.
Can you put a blue dot on him as well?
Yeah, give me one sec.
Okay.
I need to finish typing this before I lose my train of thought.
Okay, so I know you guys, they call it Steel Spring, but this looks like a glorified swamp. I'm gonna be real.
It is.
Not much of a spring, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, no
It's a
kidding.
fancy name for the place where some water comes from.
Love that. Okay, fucking A.
Dwarvos,
Yeah,
I'll cover you. Get to your friend.
I won't be able to get there quick. At all.
Toss me.
I'm a little bit heavy, unfortunately.
Alright. So it is at this point that he is level 4, he has a subclass now. He is in fact a Warlord Retainer,
Oh.
which gives him access to a very fun ability called Commanding Strike.
Okay. Do you have a
Good.
stat block for him?
Yes, I'm typing that out right now.
Coolio.
How's everybody else doing while I do this?
Good.
Just making plans for murder.
I'm getting ready to cast the spells that I learned for 6th level.
Is one of them fly?
It is.
Fly could be helpful. Fly could be very helpful, I think, in this situation.
Especially this situation. Are you kidding me?
The other one is Fireball.
That's also very helpful.
I like that choice. I like that choice a lot.
Also, isn't fly transmutation? So what is your stone at if you decided to become a transmutation mage?
Let me figure out what the stone does.
It has like
I
one of 4
copy-pasted.
effects, and every time you cast a transmutation spell, you can change what the effect is.
Actually, you know what? I'm glad I picked up that spell. This is gonna be fun.
Darrett's stat blocking followers has been updated to reflect Commanding Strike.
Okay. In the... let's see now.
Yeah, if I had known how dire the situation was, maybe I should have brought Hector. Oh well.
He's fine.
You just cut back to Hector, and he's like whittling something on the wall, watching for people who might be considered bad guys. Just every so often, he just looks up, shields his face with his hand, and kind of does the prairie dog, and then goes back to whittling.
I'm like imagining Hector.
You are imagining Hector. You are doing
I'm
it.
imagining Hector in Fortnite. Sorry, in
Mhm.
Wheelwatch.
Fortnite.
I don't. There's an
Yeah,
Elden Ring
okay,
YouTuber I've been watching too much, and he makes that joke every single time he plays.
The effect is an increase of 10 feet to my movement speed.
Okay.
So
if you
here's the
have fly-
situation.
Okay.
The enemy army has one single initiative. Your people also have one single initiative. There are two ways that this encounter can go.
Okay.
Either you can successfully evacuate all remaining living allies to the blue square you currently occupy, at which point this will be a retreat victory. Or you can attempt to kill all of the enemies, which will be a Pyrrhic victory. But to be clear, the goal is to get out of here as fast as possible, because beyond the bounds of the fray in red, there are about 100 other enemies currently engaging the rest of Kalaman's forces. So you are here to institute a retreat.
Okay.
Like, I'm saying this because you are a veteran, Dwarvos. There is no other way this can end.
Okay.
We can win this battle, but we will not win the overall battle.
Correct.
Yes.
The battle already lost before we got it.
Yeah.
And I am specifically only saying that because you Dwarvos would recognize that as you show up. Like, this went to crap a while ago.
Yeah. Which means they've been barely holding on, if at all, struggling at this point just to stay alive, no longer to win.
Correct.
It kind of sucks.
Let's get these
Yup.
dill weeds out of here.
Okay.
So yeah,
Shit.
that being said, it is initiative count 20, which means the dragon army goes. They are going to more or less move to mop up whatever's left.
Wait, how did he move across the water? Did he swim?
The water isn't that deep. It's
Okay.
like there are boats, but it's like waist deep. It's difficult terrain, but it's not impossible.
Okay. Okay.
He's also on a horse.
Fair.
Which one is Dwarvos' friend?
Right here in the middle of the
Barrett.
bullshit.
My boy Darrett.
That's
Alright.
120 feet, I think.
I can maybe get there in 1 or 2 turns.
I, for
So-
one, cannot. I'll have to do a little bit of supporting from the
I
background.
can get there in 2 turns.
I can get there in one.
Nice.
The good news is nobody dies this turn, but Darrett's in trouble.
Yeah, I would rather that not happen.
He would probably also rather that not happen, given the situation that he's in.
I can get there in 2 turns and have no obstruction.
That's because you'll be flying.
Yeah, so I can get
Alright.
there faster than you guys can. I can relay
First
a
up
message.
is Fawn.
I changed my
How do you
nickname.
feel?
Leica.
Leica, yes.
I'm doing good. Well, not good, but I'm here.
Yeah,
Just
you
double
are.
checking something for key real quick.
I missed that sword already, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes, but it wouldn't have been right for us to keep it. Okay, so the people that look most in trouble to me look like these guys over here. Like, immediately. Would you mind if I start over here, just kind of closer to the action?
You can start anywhere you want that isn't unreasonably far up.
Alright,
So,
so I'm
like,
gonna start
anywhere
here.
behind this line, I would say.
Okay, I'm gonna start in these weeds, just kind of looking out at the water.
Okay.
I am going to spend a key point to increase my movement as a bonus action, and I'm going to see where that gets me. That would give me 80 feet.
Damn.
Yep.
That would get me there, just about, moving around everything. Would that be alright?
Sure.
So yeah, I'm just kind of, you see Leica just kind of breaks off and just takes off into the distance. I'm going to use bonus action, spend 1 key point, step of the wind to dash as a bonus action. And then I need the grab tool.
If you like, I can start with
You
a
guys
cast
believe
of
me if
water
I told you
walking.
I can move even
I
further?
can walk on the water.
Oh, well, I know you
I'm
can.
a fish.
Not everyone can. So we can move around this whole place a lot easier.
Okay. I'm going to take... Draconian's bad. I'm going to take 2 attacks against Draconian. First with my glaive, then with my punch.
Alrighty.
That is a crit fail on the glaive.
Rip.
Oh dear.
With my punch. Another crit fail.
Alright. Anything else?
Turnabout. Is he going to turn about?
I'm waiting to see if you want to attack him more.
I can't. I use my bonus action. So I
Okay.
have my...
He only has
attack.
1 turnabout, but you... Yeah. Now this is definitely he's going to try and punch you. So this is one of the punchy Draconians. And he's going to do that funky thing, where he tries to punch you directly in the face. And he gets a 20.
That's going to hit.
Alright. That is 7 damage.
Was it a free action to make like a perception check, just kind of look around the battlefield?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to take a free one. I'm going to take a free action to kind of investigate and look around, specifically the skies.
Okay.
Well, I guess perception, because I'm looking. Scanning the skies and using my ears to try and see if I can either see anything up in the air or hear anything from that call.
Alrighty.
7.
You know, this is probably where the guy who took the Thunderlance and the dragon thing...
That's why I'm looking up. Yeah.
Yeah. This
Well,
is
you
probably
don't
where he's
hear-
at.
You do not hear the griffin at this exact moment, but you do hear a rumbling, thudding sound coming from somewhere to the north.
Oh boy.
That's not good.
Alright,
yeah.
double time, people. We are getting out.
That is my
Yeah.
turn then.
And if that's your turn, that's going to be Ajan next.
Alright. Let's see what we're working with.
No one has actually noticed you're here yet, aside from the very specific people that Leica has engaged.
Quick question. Who is this? Is this a special person or is this just a random?
Who?
Top left.
That's
by-
Bill.
That's who?
That's Bill. He has a blue mark. It's okay.
Okay.
But sorry, Bill is a running joke in a very old game. No, it's a token I named Bill, and he's the guy who was multiplying himself, so he got to stay because it was funny to me. But he is one of the people in Calaman colors.
Got it. Is he one of the
Big,
noblemen?
tanky-looking dude in plate armor.
Got it.
Mm.
He's probably doing pretty all right for himself.
No, not really.
Well, fuck.
I mean, you in that situation would probably be doing all right for yourself, but you are also a level 6 player character.
Yeah.
He's just doing his best.
Yeah, fair enough.
Man's never seen a
Iriata,
draconian before in his life, and now he's fighting 2 of them.
just Iriata dashes. I just did that. Real quick.
Okay.
Alright. It's far, but I can make it.
Oh boy.
So
I believe in you.
I'm going to... Okay, so I can move a total of 90 feet.
Alright.
If I wish. I'm just double checking to see how far I can get, because I need to get as far as possible. From here, I can get... Whoops. I can probably go further if I dash.
Huh?
Yeah, so I'm just going to go a total of 135 feet. So I can get all the way to here. So yeah, so I'm going to... Yeah, so you just see Ajan fully hoof it. I'm not even going to be able to attack, but I'm just going to, like, basically throw myself here.
Jesus.
And
Man violently yeets himself into combat.
Yep.
He tossed
45
himself
feet
like a
movement,
football.
dash,
Oh.
step of the wind. So just launching through the... Yeah.
Now,
Rolling around
Ajan, I
at
need
the
you
speed
to
of sound.
walk me through something real quick, Ajan.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Right now,
What's going through your head?
I feel like Ajan right now is just in pure adrenaline mode.
Mhm.
He's just like, all right, this is like, you know, the thing he's been doing since he was a child.
No thing, just
Like-
speed.
Yeah, just go, 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 go.
People need help. We need to get them out. You know. I don't know.
This is fair.
Because like, Ajan is very the person is like, there's a job that needs to be done, time to do it, and he's just going. Like his mind is completely empty. He's almost in a trance-like state. Like when it's time to go.
Alright, cool. So you don't notice you don't notice anything, but you do successfully yeet yourself into combat.
Yeah.
And I need you to please roll me percentile real quick.
Is this Y doing some weird chicanery?
It's a good question.
76.
Alright, cool. What exactly is Step of the Wind?
It allows me to dash as a bonus action by expending a key point.
Okay. So that did not expend a key point this turn.
Oh. So I fully just like... I definitely don't notice it, but something weird just happened.
Yeah. What everyone else sees as you send it straight into the fight is... It's like the air whips around Ajan. Like he has suddenly become about 40 times more aerodynamic. Like there is no resistance whatsoever as this man fully launches himself. But the key difference is, Ajan, as you build up speed, it's not like you're running. You almost feel like you're falling forward towards where you want to be. And you haven't, at the end of those 6 seconds, you haven't so much stopped as this is just where you are in the moment. The momentum will keep going.
And I don't feel like I acknowledge any of this. I'm just in such focus mode.
Yeah,
But that is the
you
end
have
of
a
my
job
turn.
to do, and that's what you're thinking about.
But that is the end of my turn. So
Okay.
We have a human
Let's wait.
bowling ball coming in for these two guys over here.
yeah. What do these guys see? Just like I just imagine like almost like materialize in front of them.
There's a specific short that I'm thinking of that I will find at some point to show you. But yeah, no, they see a monk zoom in to wreck them.
All right. Just you wait. Next turn comes
There's a
around. I'm gonna.
split second where you get to make
There's no
direct eye
waiting.
contact with
You're just
Garrett,
there.
who's just like staring at you in disbelief.
Hey, Garrett. We're here to save
He
you.
does not have time to respond.
Yeah, we're here to save you.
I'm sure in his mind
It
he's
is
thinking,
his turn.
the whole crew's nearby. Probably.
Yup. Hef,
Yes.
go.
My turn. Cool. Alright. I move here, which is 30 feet. I checked it earlier. No, not crossbow. I don't have one of those. Short bow.
Oh boy.
Yeah. While you guys were talking bullshit, I was busy planning, so give me a second. I did not plan that far ahead.
I was busy planning all of 2 seconds ahead.
Yeah. 8.
Okay, Ocean.
24.
While your brother's doing that,
Yeah.
what's going to be more valuable? Me flying to get a message across, or you flying to get there?
Well, I can very quickly take the heat off of pretty much everyone around there.
I aim for that guy.
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay.
And a message wouldn't do all that
Just-
much.
Fly says you touch a willing creature. I can touch you and send you flying.
Do I get sneak attack?
Probably, because
They don't know I'm there.
On this one, probably.
Okay. So that's 4d6 plus 5.
Do your funky thing, rogue man.
Mm-hmm. Do some fucking damage. $21 damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
You made a good distraction, Leica. He's dead now.
Oh, wow.
To be clear, everyone, and I mean everyone on this battlefield is previously injured.
Sick.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't think there is anything else I can do.
You're a rogue, your bonus action. You can hide, dash to get further.
True. Can I dash across the water?
You can. It's difficult terrain.
So it's half.
Mhm.
That would make my job easier. Fuck. Yeah. Is that close enough? Oh, that's land. So was that. Alright. I am in fact moving to there as a dash action. Bonus action?
Alrighty.
That.
Yeah. You bonus action dash.
Yep.
Alright. El Luma.
Luma?
I can probably get there and deal damage to a number of people.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there and save lives.
Wheel? All I know is it's going to take me a couple turns to get there, unfortunately. But if you can go there, a lot of people over there are probably already half health at least. A lot of people are hurt, so that's an option.
All right, we're doing this. I cast Fly on myself.
Do it, go.
Magic
And
missile,
then I'm
magic
going
missile.
to travel 70 feet in this direction.
All right. We're bringing it.
That's my action. That's my movement. I don't think I have anything I can do for a bonus action.
You can menacingly hover and T-pose to assert dominance.
I can yell my head off, saying Kellerman retreats to the southeast.
You can do that. That's a thing you can do.
Yeah. Southeast is towards Wheelwatch, or is that towards Kalaman?
That's where we came from.
That's towards the square that we have to
Yeah.
retreat to.
Yeah.
In exact geography, west is Wheelwatch, east is Kalaman.
Okay, so they're
But
heading
you're more
east
or
anyways.
less halfway between.
Yeah.
All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It is now initiative count 5. I'm sorry, Dwarvos.
Pain.
Your people over here, Swampy, seeing you, are going to begin attempting to get to you. Fun fact, they only have 15 feet of movement because they're exhausted.
Understandable.
So
Who
they are
killed
going
this
to
draconian?
move towards you.
What
Sorry?
happened to him? This draconian, what happened?
Twins happened.
Twin shot him.
Oh, that's the one twin shot. Got it.
Yeah.
I did, in fact.
He has perished violently.
Yeah.
Yeah, neat. Noted.
An arrow just flew from fucking nowhere, lodged into his arm, went through his arm, and just punctured both lungs. He's dead.
Just through and through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, if I can, as a free action, yell at them. Retreat to the whatever direction the square is in.
Southeast.
Southeast.
North is, in fact, still north.
Retreat
It
to the
is.
southeast.
Spread the word, maybe?
There's still an enemy right there.
There is.
Yeah,
Not
there
for
sure
long.
is. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we are going to start at the top and work our way down. So we're going to start with Bill. Bill is going to make a weapon attack. Bill is going to miss.
Oh dear.
Good for
Does,
Bill.
does
He
he have
gets-
an artifact weapon?
No.
No. He's not a noble. Okay.
Bill is going to make another attack. Bill is going to hit.
Beautiful.
Good for Bill.
He's doing his best.
Yeah, Bill does 1d8 plus 1 damage. This Draconian has successfully taken damage. 4 of it.
Let's go, Bill! Let's go, Bill! Woo!
Oh jeez.
Alright, next we will take care of this guy, who is scrapping with this Draconian.
If
He
Bill
was an archer.
survives,
He's
I want
currently
him as a
unarmed.
retainer.
So unarmed man is going to do an unarmed strike. And miss. And that is the entirety of his turn. Now for this dude. This dude is a noble. He is going to make an attack.
Ah, okay.
His weapon is effectively a Starsteel Kopesh.
Kopesh?
It's a curved
Yeah.
Egyptian blade.
Oh, this would make sense. Okay.
It's more or less that. It's a one-handed sword.
Oh, I see. I see. Yep,
Basically
yep,
what
yep.
it amounts to. He's going to hit.
Would hope he does.
And that guy's surprisingly not dead, but he is hurt. It is now this man's turn. This man is also going to make an attack. 20, not 1F20. That man misses. Moving on.
Okay.
It is
Top right,
Dwargos'
probably.
turn.
Oh, okay. Wait, not the top right guy? Oh, okay.
No, not that one. That one moved.
Okay. So you said we can start roughly like here-ish.
Yeah, anywhere behind like this line.
Okay. So I'm probably already heading up that way then.
Okay. Where would you like Yona to be?
I can literally I can move there. Best you're getting. Yana, let's say the crew is also heading up this way. What's their movement speed? Is it 30 or is it
It is
25?
30.
30? They're moving up here.
Okay.
Because we can't
Y'all
exactly
can-
move this way. Huh?
Y'all can sprint.
Dash is an action. You have an action.
Yeah.
You can do that if you want.
I mean, I would prefer to. I'd prefer it not to take utterly ages.
You may.
You in fact do a little dash
Uh-huh.
and go the faster.
We dwarves are natural born sprinters. I'm wasted on distance.
Alright, so... and then bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself in preparation.
Alrighty.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now initiative count 0.
Okay.
Is that the reinforcement count?
I get to do my favorite thing this whole campaign, which is roll a d8.
Oh boy.
No! Fuck.
The fucking D8.
Cats everywhere.
That is a 3.
Everyone's turning into frogs. Good luck.
Okay, actually,
Geysers happen. That's it. Never mind.
so Swampy, this dude over here next to you, with the snail,
Which one?
Snail.
this dude with the snail.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he takes a couple of steps towards you and then just fully collapses of exhaustion. Neither of these two get to move next turn because this guy's going to spend his turn getting this guy back up.
Okay.
Nice.
Noted.
It is the thrumming beat that Swampy noticed at the beginning of his turn is getting louder and louder. It is now noticeable, and you can all hear it.
Lovely.
Let me
Okay.
Real quick. Do a thing.
I know what I need to do next as my free action check. I'm a bit worried about the results of it though.
That's fine. Dwarvos, you have no dex, correct?
Yep. No
Okay.
additional decks.
Cool. So
I
I
am
think he's still
excellent.
going after you because he got a critical fail, but it's funny.
Okay. Amazing.
My man just critically failed initiative.
And he's still going faster than me?
No, he's going after you because he critically failed. But
Wow.
it would have been funny. Like, if it would have been funny if you had tied and he had just been faster by dint, but no. I realized the only way he got the 4 was a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that was fun. Wasn't that fun?
That's so fun. That's so fun.
Ah,
I'm glad you're having fun. I'm gonna casually roll a d4 real quick.
Oh no.
Stop it.
Magic goes hard.
And you. and you, and you.
Dang, where on the map should I be looking for these new tokens?
Hey, you should be looking to the north for these new tokens.
Oh,
Yippee!
As
fuck's
new
sake.
people join the party.
Welcome to the fray!
Yay!
Love that.
It's
Love
Laika's
that.
turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. It's the Dragon Army's turn. I apologize.
That's correct. It's their turn first.
So Darrett's under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Darrett is hit for 1 health level. He has 1 left.
Oh boy.
Good luck. Do. Who else? Who else? Oh yeah, you. So this dude up here, engaging the noble and the regular dude. He's gonna take a swing at the regular dude because that's the most logical thing to do in this circumstance.
Not the guy who hurt him more?
The guy he has a likely chance of killing.
Ah.
Take people out of the fight before you start taking threats out of the fight.
Yeah. Okay, so this dude is not dead, but he is very hurt. He's getting a red token.
Boy.
He will die if he takes 1 more attack. This punch draconian gets 2 attacks, all at +5, and hits 1 of them.
So I have to check something. I think my speed is the same as Mike's. I'm just double checking because I just don't think I. Yes, it is.
Alright, this guy is also hurt. He also gets a red sticker. Good for him. They're collecting stickers. And now for Bill. Bill, you sweet summer child. So Bill gets hit 3 times.
Does that make Bill dead?
Bill has 1 HP left.
Shit!
Love that.
Rip Bill. He is doing his best.
Could I possibly? There's no fucking way, right?
Move in, and you, and
Maybe?
you, and
Could I?
What are you asking?
maybe. Alright, now it's Laika's turn.
Could
Two
I?
turns. 2 turns.
Okay.
Could I shoot a man?
It's a good question, could you? And physically, yes, but emotionally, think of the cost.
What's that token?
Hmm?
Oh, 2 draconians. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's not a man. He's just a lizard. It's fine.
1 punch draconian, 1 axe draconian.
Okay.
Alrighty. Laika.
I am just double checking one thing
Okay.
really quickly.
I am not double checking that thing.
How does this guy looking next to me looking?
The ally or the enemy?
The enemy, the guy with the white background.
Pretty near dead.
Does it
Like
look like
most
the other
people
two?
here.
Does it look like the other two can handle him, or
This dude is in the process of picking up his buddy. He's not prepared to be fighting anyone.
I should deal with that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to I think do a Step of the Wind again. And I'm going to take my attack actions, to throw darts at these two. So I'm going to, as I'm passing by, attempt to throw a dart at that guy, this first guy.
All right. Anybody else just hear someone say 70?
What?
No.
No.
Okay. I think I clicked on something by accident.
Oh, that is a 24 to hit the guy.
I don't know what I have no idea what I just
That
clicked
is
on,
the
but I
wrong
just heard a
chat.
robotic female voice say 70 directly in my ear. Sorry.
They're going to take... Oh. He's going to take 7.
Okay, he's dead.
And then I'm going to first take my movement, which is 40 feet. 45 feet now that I'm realizing it, because I have the same speed as Mike, because I'm also a level 6 monk. That would get me to this root tile. I can see this fight going on. How does this fight look? Bad?
Bill is very nearly dead.
Bill is very nearly dead.
It is possible to cross that river with the roots without engaging in difficult terrain.
Okay.
But only to get to Bill. Getting back is still difficult terrain.
I'm trying to see just how far my... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to first throw another dagger at this guy, because I can throw... I have 2 attacks, because I'm level 5, so I'm going to throw a second dagger at that guy. Or dart.
Okay.
So 20 plus 7.
You should be
that's a
level
23?
6. But whatever.
Yeah, we'll hit.
Oh, well, we're level...
You are what level you are. It doesn't matter. We don't need to be correcting people.
That is another 7 damage. And... There you go. And then I'm going to move another 45 towards Bill.
Alright. This man
Get
is
me-
also dead.
Here. And I'm just going to kind of yell at these two to come fight me.
Pick on somebody your own size.
Roll me either intimidation or persuasion for that.
Let me just double check. Persuasion, intimidation. Yeah, I'm gonna do persuasion. Just as a siren, just kind of calling out to them, trying to fix their focus on me. Not like a spell or anything, but just. Could I use performance for that then? I'm trying to distract them or kind of get their attention towards me.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to sing, so I will have a pretty good check for this, actually. I will have, because I'm singing, I have double my performance modifier, so it's going to be a 14. Just kind of try and sing and distract them and lure their attention towards wanting to fight me.
Alright.
Just kind of whisper,
You've
you can
successfully
mock him.
distracted one of them.
Okay. Got it.
It is the Axe Draconian up here. This dude. Big dude. Copper dude.
Got it. Do you want to give him a marker for that so we remember?
Yeah, I'm on it. He's going to get whatever that is as a sticker. Alrighty. Ajan.
Alrighty then.
So the first thing I need you to do is spend 10 feet of free movement to barrel directly into this man here.
That's not a choice. This is compelled.
Yeah, that's not a choice. You're going to have to make a dex save to avoid impact damage.
Did he... something?
Momentum.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, because...
Remember, it actually feels more like you're falling than running right now.
Right. Funny enough, this happened to me before. Like, I feel like Ajan is like, once this is over, he's definitely going to start putting 2 and 2 together. But right now, he's just like, huh.
Okay, I was fighting these people anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so, bam. Or, I guess, into him. And he's having a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, he is going to do the same. He's probably going to fail.
Not very good for either of us.
Cool, you have both failed. Congratulations.
You have
You are
failed
both going to
successfully.
take... What?
Nothing. Go
You
on.
are both going to take 1d6 impact damage.
Oh, yeah.
6. That's not enough to kill him, but he is nearly dead.
Also, Mike, this is your friendly reminder to use that subclass feature that lets you take less damage. That you keep forgetting to use.
Right.
That would be kind of handy, wouldn't it?
That dancey
Yeah,
thing
so-
that you do, man.
Yes. So I only take 5 of that.
Cool.
But, so I crash into... And now I just think, okay, something weird just happened. But that's for another time. Is he alive?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna slap him.
Do it.
He's got to have at least like 3 HP
26.
to hit. My God.
That is a hit.
Let's see.
Roll for damage. Roll for damage.
It's not, and I'm wearing my things, so 12 damage.
He's dead.
He is dead.
Yeah.
Perished. Gone from this earth.
Yeah, I don't even think I bother like throwing a punch. I literally just slap the goofy out of him.
Nice.
All
This
right.
non-lethal damage, show up, shoulder check him, slap him in the face, turn around and fight somebody else.
I mean, yeah. How's this guy looking?
Like everyone else, he's pretty bloodied.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna de-horse him, as in kick him off his horse.
You're welcome to try.
$25.
That'll hit.
Come on, bot. I believe in you. 10.
Alright, cool. He's not dead yet. Very low.
Does he get
Alright.
kicked off his horse?
Are you attempting to shove him?
I can do that automatically with my pressure feed.
Okay, that was the question, whether or not you were using that.
So I don't even have to roll to do that, because if I hit to attack, I can automatically move him.
Awesome. So yeah, he is unhorsed. And the
Alright.
horse almost immediately takes the opportunity to leave.
Even the horse doesn't like the whole situation.
Fuck no.
Horse knows what's going on.
Yeah. Smart horse. So
Yep.
I'm gonna flurry of blows and bonk this guy, and if he dies, this guy.
Okay.
Nat 20.
He's gonna die. I don't think you're capable of doing enough damage to not kill him.
Yeah. Just full obliterate him.
Yep.
You have been a deletus.
So
and
he
I'm
did.
gonna use my last one for this fine fellow.
Go for it.
16.
That'll hit. That matches his AC.
All right.
His AC in particular.
14.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right. I just look over. This is Darren, right?
Yeah.
Or no? Yeah. I'm just like, we're getting out of here.
Oh, hi! Glad
Hi.
you could make it.
Hi, we're getting out of here.
Good to hear. He's actively sword fighting. The formerly cavalryman, that man's horse is dead. He is sword fighting him.
Amazing.
Signal to your men somehow. We're moving. Whoops. just knock something off my
Everyone
desk.
can-
That's fine.
Can everyone hear the wizard in the background screaming evacuate or retreat?
There's a lot of noise going on. It's gonna take a lot to cut through it.
I'm just like, do you have any signal to your men, a horn or something, to retreat southeast?
I wasn't the commanding officer on this venture. This was not my idea. I'm just doing the
Well,
best
you
I
are.
can.
Well, you are now.
I'm aware of that. Thanks.
Okay. Now, let's get the fuck out of here. And that's the end of my turn.
Yes, let's.
Finito. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It went.
Hi.
Hi.
So, I'm going to make a snipe
Yeah.
at the axe, draconic dude.
Who's harrying Bill?
Yep. Steady aim. Because it is also outside of my... The short bow has a range of 80/320. I'm assuming...
So
320 is
basically,
disadvantage.
you have disadvantage, but you can attack up to 320.
Mhm.
You are currently. I'm just zooming out the map so I can do the full.
Like 170, 180, I think?
You're currently 180.
Yes. And then steady aim gives me back my advantage.
So you now have vantage.
Vantage.
You now have neutral vantage.
You now
and-
have, behold, a regular ass attack.
and both of them are menacing Bill, so they're within 5 feet of him.
So,
Well,
if it hits...
I'm gonna be honest. In this case, you probably don't have sneak attack because this is a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
You're right. If you have any disadvantage, it cancels out, and he did at one point.
But I do get sneak attack because they are standing toe-to-toe with an enemy.
No,
Yep.
you can't.
First
because
check
you have
is, do
disadvantage.
you have disadvantage? The answer is yes, therefore no sneak attack, even if it's being cancelled out.
Steady aim.
That
that gets rid of the disadvantage part.
but it doesn't re-enable sneak attack.
Okay. Once per turn, you can deal an extra... Huh?
Alright, I'm
So-
back. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. What?
So can I not activate sneak attack and steady aim at the same time?
You can, but not in this specific case.
In this exact case, because you already have disadvantage, even though you are getting advantage and therefore have neutral on the attack, because you have something imposing disadvantage that you have to cancel out, you cannot sneak attack.
Because to sneak attack, you need advantage, and you cannot have disadvantage, even if you have multiple sources of advantage.
Yes,
the one
because the target
disadvantage
is outside the normal range of the bow, this cannot sneak attack.
I'm just gonna copy paste.
Well, no, the line says you cannot. I was gonna say the line specifically is, and you don't have disadvantage. You had disadvantage, even if it's canceled
Don't
out by
need
something. You still
advantage on attack,
the last part of that line.
and you don't have it
I-
disadvantage on attack.
It's DM ruling at this point.
There. All
I'm
right.
pretty sure that's just how the ability works.
Yeah.
No, it is.
I
Have
literally
disadvantage
pasted
on
in
attack.
roll. All right. I couldn't fucking read. You're right.
It happens.
Yep.
Happens
So,
to the best of us.
anyways,
But you were still,
anyway.
you still.
There
do
is
have a good
nothing stopping
advantage.
you from shooting that man.
yes, absolutely. I am going to shoot the fuck out of that man.
I encourage you to do so.
That is the
Which one are you
wrong
shooting?
Based. The Axeman, the one
Top or
that's
bottom?
not charmed.
Bottom.
Axeman is charmed. Fistman is
Bottom one, the one that's closer to him.
Fistman is not charmed.
Plus 8. Backspace. Control A.
He
Control
also has an AC
E.
of 12, so
Oh, you have a pretty good chance of hitting him then.
I would have to get a 4 to miss.
Don't jinx it.
Don't.
Hey,
Yeah.
Twin,
I don't
There
know
you
what
go.
you're talking
That's
about.
it.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Boom.
Alright, time to do some fucking damage.
Yay!
1d6 plus 5. D6 plus. That is not the right number. 8. Good enough.
All right.
It's good
I've
enough to get
forgotten
his
what their base
attention.
HP
So
is. Give me 1 minute.
what?
I've forgotten what the base HP of that unit is. Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah,
if
man's
he had
dead.
moved up, he could probably have canceled out the disadvantage
No, he
entirely.
couldn't have. He
No,
couldn't.
you would.
Yeah.
He would need to move 100 feet for that.
Yeah.
All right. That man is dead.
Nice. So we may yet save Bill.
Correct. Possibly.
Possible.
In the absence of a twint, it is Lumo's turn.
Alright. I'm moving the remaining distance to up here.
All right.
And where is it? I'm casting.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
We have successfully and maybe saved Bill.
Yeah.
If Bill does not crit fail.
I think that's the end of my turn. I can't exactly move, so
At the end, yeah.
Fair enough.
I am casting Magic Missile
Okay.
at level 3, which will give me 5 darts.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them are going to him.
Okay.
Two to that dude. And 1 over here.
All right. Roll damage.
Is there no roll to hit?
Not for
No,
magic
it's an auto hit.
Okay.
It's just straight D4 damage for however many darts you have created.
So for the first dude, D4. Let me read. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I feel like this is the Roll20 equivalent of dice stacking.
oh no.
8
bet.
dart.
What
Okay.
is?
Ocean measuring.
Oh, did you see what I was doing?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
see you measure.
That is
10
rolling in
damage on the
table.
first one.
Fair enough. He is dead. You're rolling in the table right now, by the way.
Oh,
You pulled a mic.
You did pull a mic.
sorry.
That's so Mike of you.
I saw dice roll and rolled.
Wait, Pancake, were you able to see me measuring?
Yeah, everyone
Yes.
can see measurements of
You
universal.
were drawing inverted pentagrams beside one another.
No, my broadcast to others was off. What the hell?
You're purple, right?
Yeah.
I saw purple.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
DM can see
I
all of
think
them.
because I'm the DM, I see it anyway.
So
Yeah.
the second dude got hit for 6.
Okay.
And the
Who was
last
the second
dude.
guy?
Second guy was this one.
Okay. He is not dead, but he's one hit.
And that guy got hit for 3 damage.
Okay. He's also probably. I'm gonna put the red there because he's probably one hit, but it's possible he survives another one. I just use orange for that. Why am I using red? Orange would be better. Orangy. Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh, that's
Cool.
a lot of damage.
Initiative count 5. These guys don't get to move. This guy does get to move.
Bill.
Bill,
Over to Bill.
kill the fucker.
Bill has an attack. At +3.
Please.
Bill misses.
Fuck.
Does he crit fail though?
He does not crit fail.
Yay!
This dude
That's
is going to
really-
move to block the bridge along with this guy. This Minotaur lady has some issues. She is going to take a swing at Horseman. She just has a regular longsword of Starsteel make. That is a miss. Congratulations, you've missed with an artifact weapon. Good job, lady.
Neat.
Yay. And there's this dude. This poor schmuck right here is going to make another unarmed strike against this dude.
Oh, Jesus.
And we'll see how that goes for him.
He may not survive. Uh-oh.
That's a miss.
That's okay.
He ain't having a good time.
I mean, there's
We're
a
going
chance he
to
could
go.
roll a 0. That wraps around back to 20, don't you know?
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
I know. What's that game you guys like to play together? Baldur's Gate. Rolling a 0 gives you a 20.
What?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I've rolled 0 before. It doesn't give you a 20.
Oh. I guess they fixed that.
This is an urban legend. About
I've
stack
definitely rolled
overflow.
a 0 before.
It's an urban legend about Stack Overflow.
Or maybe it's some -1. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know. I once had a bard with negative strength, and I argued that because she had a -3 to her strength, actually this was Harper, I argued that because Harper had a -3 to her strength, she should heal people by slapping them.
I remember that. That was a funny conversation.
That was a funny conversation. Alright, this is Shackle Dude, who has a +6. And hits. Good for him. Deals enough
I'm gonna
damage.
be honest. I really like how Iriadi is just kind of running slowly.
Yeah, she's doing her best.
Welcome to not being fast as fuck.
Yeah, she's a druid, my guy. She does not have mobility options.
I know, and that's
Actually,
fine.
she's not even a druid. She is a wild speaker, is what she is.
She's doing her best, is what she is, and you better damn respect that.
I do, trust me. This guy slips out here. This dude moves up here and up here.
She's allowed
And I
to be
believe
slow
that
because she's
is
going to heal
the
people.
full army's turn. Dwarvos!
Hello.
Hello! You have 2 retainers.
What do you mean by retainers? Oh, yeah.
That's
I have
technically what the followers are called.
Yes, I have Darrett, and I will soon to have a third. This is hilarious.
Where are you getting the third? Who's the third?
Spiritual weapon. That's what.
Oh, okay.
30.
Got it.
Kind of retainer. Kind of.
It doesn't have any character development, though.
No, you're right, it doesn't. Dwarvos gets to move to there. These guys...
Also, I have known the pain of not having movement in other campaigns, and that's why I invested so heavily in it this time.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm
Understandable.
well aware of this pain.
So they can get 30s to there, or no, sorry, 15. It's gonna take 30. Ignore my shenanigans. I'm trying to figure out how far they can move.
This is fine.
They're going to move all the way up here.
Okay.
With the assumption of they're going to get started with some of the shenanigans that are up here.
Yes.
I move to
Anna,
here.
who fights with a rapier and a saber in an odd combination, kind of slides up, and in a very good but also very unpracticed command shout, just belts out, "Southeast, retreat now!" And
Working on it.
like, obviously just showing up, expecting everyone to be listening to the officer, because, that's what officers do, right? They shout and people listen.
Yeah,
Mm.
not everyone's fully aligned with that, but okay.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
everyone can hear her.
No,
Fair
most
bet.
people can't, which
It
is
is
kind of
very
fun,
loud.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right here,
Okay.
and then move it literally 5 feet, and then it's attacking this guy. I'm also
Awesome.
casting it as a 3rd level spell, so one above what it usually is.
Okay. Cool.
That's right here. And that guy,
We had a token for that. I've forgotten where I put it.
It was on the other map.
is on the other map.
I tried to put it in my token, but you didn't. You copied it before I moved it into my token.
There we go.
the
Smuggling
one.
it in. Yeah, that's the one.
Add colors to make it more visible.
Yep. Alright, so let me roll to hit.
It's gay now.
Amazing.
Every month is Pride Month if you allow yourself to be consumed by hubris.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Does the 13 hit?
Yes, a 13 hits.
Good.
Cool. No. 2d8 plus 7 damage. Does an 18 kill?
It does.
Amazing. Funny how that works.
I know, right?
Is that a punch Draconian or a weapon Draconian?
Punch.
Okay.
No, that's a weapon.
I mean, he had the same title as this punch guy. Why isn't he also punch?
Because he is a punch.
See,
It goes off of I had to use what tokens I could find. It goes off of color, not off of what the tokens are.
oh, okay.
He's a bronze, which also means that my dude over there is making a Constitution save.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Means my guy over
Just
there is
barely
now
succeeding.
not
Let's
there.
go.
He's not immediately petrified. Let's go.
Yeah. Derek is on low health, right?
Mhm.
We are sending him down. He has what, 30 feet of movement speed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not
we're
if he
moving him-
dashes.
No,
Yeah.
Ajad and Luma, you both see Darrett immediately light up as he sees Dwarvos. You just start sprinting toward him.
My buddy.
Okay, I can't control him, but
This is the wrong version of the token. You're right. Give me one
he's
sec.
going here.
Behold, you have control now.
Possess Garrett.
Amazing.
You have a Darrett.
He's going right here.
Yay!
He's getting the hell out of there. It's time to leave.
It is time to be going.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right.
Maybe tell him to command all the troops to evac.
He
Don't
tried.
worry, it's initiative count 0.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I get to roll 1d8.
Pancake, I also would like to acknowledge that you're using not just reinforcements, you're using Fire Emblem reinforcements.
Yeah. It's
They show
almost
up
like
and then-
I play Fire Emblem.
I know.
Imagine that.
No kidding.
I just mean they're showing up at the end of our turn and then attacking at the beginning of the enemies.
Yes. That is correct. That's how reinforcements work.
In fire, correct?
Alright, so here's the thing. I have rolled a 4.
Okay. On a D8?
Yes.
Okay.
So several things are going to happen.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
First and foremost, the thudding is arriving.
Love that.
Yippee!
So over the low trees around the battlefield, there's this rushing wind almost that sort of comes up from the east. And then you all hear this throat crumbling roar rip across. And there's a guy
That is a
riding
man.
a thing with wings and teeth.
That's blue.
Love that.
I
It
have
is blue.
I have this strange feeling this man's name might be Michael.
To be clear, he is currently flying about 30 mile an hour. Zooming.
Now, would we recognize that as a dragon from like children's stories?
That is not a dragon.
Ah,
It's
okay.
a Dragonel. Dragonel.
Dragon.
What it is, in point of fact, is a wyvern.
Okay. Yeah.
A blue wyvern.
Guys, I'm taking a vote now. Who wants me to do something stupid?
Do it. Mount
Fuck
the
it, Weeball.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Bucket we ball.
we have Michael. Michael's going to be about here for a moment. Leica,
Yeah.
how do you feel right about now?
I feel kind of that's a man over there.
That is a man.
I feel torn between helping this guy and immediately trying to go deal with that thing so it doesn't wreak havoc. My mind is a flutter with various things on the battlefield as I'm trying to tune into the energy of everything around me and feel where I'm needed most.
Oh, there
Swampy?
is some energy, and it is going.
Swampy?
Yeah.
I'll handle the dragon.
Okay. If you can, that would be great. If not, we'll also help take care of it.
So what's
The dragon's going to land.
That is
Uh,
not going to land. It is in fact going to continue in a straight line and drop a dead dude right there. Just like there's a corpse in its claws. It just hucks into the ground straight next to Ajan.
Is it just
If
going to
it's
keep heading
within
this way?
300 feet of me when its turn and
Shitty.
on my turn it's landing.
Your DoorDash meal has arrived.
Good.
So
Yeah.
where's this thing going? What's this energy you're talking about, Pancake?
There's some energy.
Mhm.
And also a loud trumpeting screech.
Amazing.
There's in your gut a familiar welling depth as the world itself seems to kind of heave up against the presence of the Dragonel rider as he arrives. There is lightning crackling around him,
Oh.
but a complete lack of any sort of feeling in you as you see him. And then something blazes out of the sky and direct impacts the wyvern. Just real quick, slams into him. They get into a fight, which causes a death spiral, out of which a griffin is launched that slams into the ground right there. Very much alive, very angry. And for just the barest moment, it makes direct eye contact with you.
There's no
Welcome
way.
to the Royal, my friend. You know what you have to do.
I have the feeling I know what I must do.
You are being observed, and you are being judged. What happens next is wholly your own decision.
Hey, a glaive is a fantastic weapon as a rider.
Okay.
In the meantime, by the way, it's your turn.
It is my turn, isn't
Yes.
it?
It is your turn.
I'm going to
Mount the bird is the only correct option.
Okay. I wasn't it
Control your destiny.
I was gonna say wasn't it the dragon army's turn, but I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm gonna start walking over towards the bird.
It is, at this point, laser-focused back on the wyvern, sort of pawing the ground, trying to, like... It's almost false starting, like it's trying to go and something is holding it back. There is a burning, icy, cold aura that doesn't freeze the air so much as it freezes your soul the closer you get.
I am going to try and extend a hand towards it and envelop it in protective energy. I'm going to try and... I have 3. There's a third round of combat. I'm going to try and use scoots on it. To try and show it that I mean it no harm, that I wish to work with it. To give it temp hit points.
Okay. Now I will warn you. This is a wild animal.
I have a backup plan.
You do not know at this point if it is capable of logical reasoning in that fashion.
I do not, but I will be doing this.
Griffins are pretty smart creatures.
It is my right.
I wouldn't call a griffin dumb. Let's put it that way.
Well, I have no idea how griffins are portrayed here versus in other media that I've seen,
Yeah.
so I can't guarantee.
Yeah.
But I'm going
You had
to...
an interaction with a griffin. You know how
I have
that
had interaction with griffins. I'm just real quick reading what that torrent does.
Upon closer inspection, you have in fact had previous interaction with this griffin, as it has the exact same scar along the side of its beak and face. A scar you recall Jayev gave it the last time you encountered it.
1d6 plus...
I think it was also Swampy that had a positive interaction with it afterwards.
8 plus
You did feed it.
Oh, this is true.
4 plus 3. 1d8 plus 4 plus 3. I'm just double checking. So it's going to gain the following temporary hit points. 4 plus 3. So it's going to gain 14 temporary hit points. And I am going to try and approach it. Like, does it do anything to me as I'm trying to approach it, or as I do
Still
this to it?
focused on the wyvern. It
I'm
doesn't seem to have
going.
noticed you.
I'm going to climb onto its back.
All right.
Does it respond in any way? Right.
What else are you going to do?
I'm going to look at the wyvern. I was going to say I'm going to kind of take it, kind of pat it on its side, and how do I? I'm going to try and compel it forwards towards the wyvern.
Time to go.
All right.
Should I roll something for that, or?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to move the wyvern to the back. We're going to put Laika on the wyvern, and we are going to group the two of them together. So the good news is, if this doesn't work, you won't know.
That is good to know. This is ideal.
If it doesn't work, you won't know.
How encouraging.
That sounds ominous. Very ominous.
The moment you hop onto its back, 2 things happen.
Okay.
The first is the welling nothingness you are used to, as you have come to interpret as the presence or the aspect of your god, completely vanishes and is totally overwritten by animalistic hatred and a territorial instinct to kill. You lose all semblance of thought. Your focus goes from Griffin to kill the wyvern now. And you sense that this is not your thought. It is the Griffin's thought, completely overriding your mind. Somehow you two have been linked, and you also get the sinking sensation that this link is not going to go away anytime soon, as the Griffin suicidally launches itself back at the Wyvern.
Can
You
I?
have a glaive.
Am I able to take my actions freely?
You have any action you feel you would have in this situation. One thing you cannot do is willingly dismount the Griffin.
Am I allowed to cast? Am I? It is filling me with rage. Am I in a rage, or can I cast a spell?
You can cast any spell that does not require concentration in this state.
Okay, this does not require concentration. I'm going to attempt to suggest the Wyvern as we're doing this.
Alright.
So it needs to make me a. You suggest a course of action limited to a sentence or two and magically influence the creatures that you can see within a range that you can hear and understand you. With that,
The Wyvern does not understand you.
I'm gonna do the writer then. I was gonna say. I'm just trying to. Okay. I'm going to just kind of, as the Griffin is, I'm assuming, letting out a guttural screech as it suicide bombs.
Yeah.
I am going to try and suggest him, the rider. Blah blah. He must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And the command cannot be something that will immediately hurt him, but it can be something very stupid.
What is the DC?
DC is. I'm just checking my spell save DC. 15.
He fails.
He fails. The suggestion I am going to give him is dismount and fight.
While in the air.
No, didn't he land?
No, he's still in the air.
Oh,
Flight is happening.
Suggest him to
This
hold
is
Dismounting
still.
would be suicide.
Real dogfight we got
sorry.
going.
I did not realize we were in the air.
Suggest him to hold still.
Suggest him to drop his weapon.
No, I know what I'm going to suggest here.
Okay.
So the Wyvern is clearly very also wanting to fight this thing.
It seems more like a warhorse in that it's doing what it's told than actually wanting to fight. In your experience with animals, insofar as you have any experience with predators of this scale.
Then I'm going to command or suggest to him, I was going to say, land your beast and fight. So that I have the high ground, so that I'm plunging into him with the thing.
Okay. He will have a response on his turn.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do with yours?
I have, I think, a second... can I... Other than, like, an attack, I think, because I can make a second attack as I'm rushing in. Fight flurry blows. Other than that, no. I guess I will save an attack for when I do there and flurry of blows so that I have that attack.
Okay. Are you preparing Flurry of Blows, or are you just waiting?
Just kind of waiting, because I gotta get
Okay.
into melee range to do that.
Alright. Then we are going to roll percentile for casualties. Miraculously, none of your people die this turn.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah.
That's wild.
There is exactly a 5% chance that no one dies. Y'all rolled a 2, so doing good.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime,
Shit. Is it 4 more? Is it 4 more?
yeah, it's 4 more.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I was also, Brain, I was gonna say, the image everyone else sees of this thing is this thing lands, Leica gets on it, it screams, she starts screaming, and they both just go
Ah!
Fucking war, dude. It takes over you.
All right.
Like, there's a moment split through time here where Iriata just like leans over to Dwarvos and goes, "Is it just me? Are things getting progressively weirder around here every single time we leave our station?"
Correct. We keep going though.
I I do
need
want
to
to
use
weird.
the bathroom. I'll be right back.
If you guys are ready for something weird, I'm about to do something really, really stupid.
You gonna yeet yourself like a football at the wyvern? Attempt to grapple the wyvern?
Do it.
Maybe.
If not the wyvern itself, the rider. If you can hit the
You'll
rider.
see. You'll see. Let's just say I built this character with some very specific abilities, and this is the perfect opportunity to use them.
Oh,
Amazing.
man. Good.
It's your turn.
Okay. First thing you guys see Ajahn do, is without a moment's hesitation, is going to jump onto the wyvern's back, and is going to
It's in the air.
Cannot
It is
willingly
currently in the
dismount.
air.
Oh, so then I'll Misty Step onto it.
Okay. It is within range to that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just see Ajahn like do his little teleport in like a storm cloud thing. Teleport behind the guy that's piloting it, and he's going to full roundhouse kick him in the face. And in doing so, with my crusher feet, is going to push him off.
Okay.
Oh.
10. Damn it.
Is that an
I'm
attack DC?
genuinely impressed that you missed, actually, because his AC is 12.
Ow.
You know what? I'm gonna try it again.
I want to be honest. He's used to ships, not the air.
Yeah.
John is not.
There we
So
go.
here's the thing. You're perfectly welcome to make another attack. He does, however, get a reaction to you missing.
Oh, go ahead.
So he's currently riding a wyvern. Dragonel, if you will. And he's a very skilled rider. So as you go to kick him, you just barely catch the way that he nudges his beast just at the base of its neck, and it full-on snakes its neck and just tries to bite you as you are kicking him.
Oh god.
I don't know what you just did, but you just handed me something really awesome.
I handed you a critical miss is what I handed you.
Yes. Okay.
Even
So-
better.
If you recall,
Yes.
a couple of things that I can do is if someone misses me with an attack, I can automatically throw an attack back at them. Specifically, so I didn't have to waste my second attack because I can just use this on him. And I'm going to use my Teep ability to throw a kick at him, knocking him 15 feet away. Ergo,
The dragon tried to bite at you.
so can I?
Yes,
I
the
can't.
dragon
attack.
has missed you.
Oh, so then I'll just kick the dragon.
Okay, you may kick the wyvern. Do whatever you wish, the wyvern.
So in that case, what I'm gonna do is you're gonna hate me for this. I'm gonna apply a stunning strike to this.
Okay.
17. Does that
Y'all
hit?
do realize that he can't actually fall until his turn, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like you're desperately trying to get him out of the air, but like he can't move towards the ground until it's his turn.
Oh, but he's going to.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm aware he was already going to before he got
He's been
ganked.
held. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit the Dragonel, yes.
Amazing.
Perfect. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, or else it's stunned.
The good news is it's really good at those.
Ha!
That's 12.
It fails.
Okay.
So you see the dragon fully tenses up. It's actually the first time I've thrown a stunning strike, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. But what's funny is you see Ajahn literally elbow the dragon in the face as it's trying to bite him. And then I still have my turnabout, or not my turnabout, my second attack, where I'm going to, again, try to kick this guy off the dragon as it's falling. Nat 20.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay.
Well, when the Griffin, me and the Griffin are gonna have a great time attacking this thing when it lands.
Yeah.
No just held attacks.
You and the
Oh.
Griffin have your own concerns at the moment.
So,
Yeah.
by the way, so because I don't know if this guy's gonna survive this, but because I hit him with a crit, with bludgeoning damage, again the Crusher feat, amazing for monks. He now has disadvantage on. No, sorry, all attacks against him are made with advantage.
Oh,
For the rate of it. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just gonna roll for damage.
Uh-huh.
Just 10. But because again, with the Crusher feat, just bye bye.
All right.
Was that 1d20 plus 8? Was that an attack roll?
That was an attack roll, yeah.
And the result was a nat 20. Which means max damage, right?
Actually means
Oh,
triple
is that
your
max?
damage.
Triple my max damage?
Not a crit.
Okay, so that's 45 damage on a single punch then.
Fucking
Alright.
hell.
The fun thing is he's not dead.
What? Even though he's plummeting?
You know, he is pretty hurt, but he's not dead.
Yeah.
Also, again, this has not hit the ground.
Oh, yeah.
At no point has impact, like, this has all happened within the exact same 6 seconds. That's not long enough for him to hit the ground.
This
Fair.
man is getting utterly ganked and dogpiled.
Yeah.
He's not
He
having
showed up on a wyvern, that's what happens.
While Leica is literally dog fighting in the air, you see Ajan teleport on, punch a dragon, and then punch a guy.
I was gonna say, if I, me and the dragon are me and the Griffin are bum rushing this thing, right? Like we are about to impact it in a moment here.
No, you have already impacted it.
Oh,
With
all right.
yeah.
Uh,
I think because so this thing is on a collision course, right?
Mhm.
All right, so I'm trying to think the best way I can survive this. Do I bail or do I hold onto the dragon to use as like cushioning? I thought about getting up. I did not think about how I was going to get down.
Can I?
The answer is good luck.
Since we're doing silly monk things, can I trigger that attack I was holding, Pancake? Since I'm now
Sure.
in contact with the thing, since I see a great opportunity, we're gonna.
I know what you're doing.
I'm going to attack the stunned dragon with that glaive I've got.
Do me a favor, make an animal handling check first.
R1d 20 plus. I will do that real quick.
Oh, Leggy, you're probably going to hate what I plan on doing now that you reminded me you're up here with me.
Animal handling is a +4. That is a 12.
Okay. You lose your action as you are consumed by the Griffin's rage.
Got it. So no attack then.
No attack, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So-
I just break down. I don't even raise my glaive. I just continue screeching.
I don't know. if
Welcome
this
to
is
the
a bad idea.
royal. Ride it or die.
This Griffin is
Angie.
yeah, and I'm
Yes.
probably gonna piss it off even more. You're gonna hate me for what I'm about to do, but Ajan, with his remaining movement, is going to jump onto the Griffin's back as a last-ditch effort to not plummet to the earth.
Oh, good.
Do I need to roll
Okay,
anything?
so everyone currently in the air, what is your passive perception?
15. Or no, I think it's higher than that.
Believe it's a 14.
17. 17.
Okay, cool. So, something you will notice as you have just beaten the crap out of this man and knocked him off of his saddle is that there is a very sturdy chain connecting him to the saddle via something attached to his sternum. And the moment he extends more than 10 feet away from the wyvern, there's a mechanical snapping sound, and he is wrenched through the air back into the saddle.
Interesting. Okay.
You know what? For that alone, I'm staying on the dragon.
I just need you moved on.
I'm gonna punch this guy like a paddle ball.
Alright, you're welcome to it. He is currently winching himself back in, however.
Again.
Yeah. So
You still have one
you
more
just
hit,
you
I
wait, buddy. My next turn, I'm punching you off again.
Hey, Twint, it's your turn.
This dragon ain't big enough for the two of
Hi.
us.
Is there any way for me to get into the action? Because I'm still way down at the bottom of the fucking map.
You
I
have
think I
bonus
feel.
action sprint.
Yeah.
You have action sprint.
Oh, for fuck.
And river is difficult terrain, so I'm only going to be able to get here. With sprint.
But you are there now.
Yeah. Or I could return or go back and attempt to save Bill.
Bill, save
Just one more arrow.
Bill!
One more
Bill,
arrow.
try.
Need save.
Bill.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. It's fine. Steady aim.
So, the problem with suggestion is that it says if you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So-
you'll never guess what Ajan did immediately after you cast that spell.
I know, that's so wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oops.
It's fine. The thing's stunned, it's going down either way.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
I will have the high ground to pounce down on it next turn.
1d20 plus 8. And let's go. 22. To hit. It should hit.
That'll hit. One
Would.
second, sorry, I need to look something up.
1d6 plus 5. Seven damage.
He's not quite dead, but he's hurt.
Good.
Maybe Bill will finally be able to hit.
If Bill hits, he might just kill.
Maybe.
Maybe.
This is possible.
Mm-hmm. I've given Bill the chance to save himself.
He's done swimmingly so far.
I know. He's sitting at like 1 HP.
Yup. So, Luma, how you doing?
I am doing fantastic. I'm going
Great.
to move up to here.
Okay.
I'm about 20 feet in the air, give or take. And
Okay.
I'm casting Shatter on the Wyvern Rider.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that because that'd also hit
Ajan
Like a-
on this battle.
Ajan and the Griffin.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got the rider.
Alright?
I would focus that if possible.
Like
This
here,
area
maybe?
is a fun little area.
Yeah.
There's some dumb shenanigans up north and and west.
Yeah,
You
no.
could hit that.
There might be a wyvern. There are still people very much in danger of dying right now.
Yeah, save them. We'll take
Yeah.
care of the wyvern.
Including Bill, all of these nobles and people over here.
Yep.
This guy, and then all of these guys.
And
Let
there's
the
also
boss
next
fight
wave.
transpire above you. You have better things to worry about.
Okay, fine. I will cast Magic Missile at 2nd level again. For 4 darts.
Okay.
2 of them will be going on that guy to finally save Bill.
Okay.
Yay, Bill!
And let's do 2 of them at this Axe Draconian here.
Alrighty. Roll your damage.
9 for the first one against the guy fighting Bill.
He did.
Cool.
Yippee! Bill is saved finally.
An 8 for the other axe draconian.
Alright, he is not dead.
The red circle means very close to dead.
Typically, we're
And
not.
I'm going to repeat my, I guess at this point, scream. Calaman retreats to the south east.
Alright. This is fair. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
Alright, cool. Bill's gonna come over here, because he doesn't want to mess with those cavalry people who just showed up. These two finally get a turn again.
Oh gosh.
This dude moves down here. And all of these various people are going to start filtering in the appropriate direction.
Iriana didn't dash. Let's say she could have held her action to heal this guy when he got close enough.
Okay.
Red boy.
That is a thing that can be done. He's no longer in immediate danger of dying. And then this lady up here has to make an attack, which is going to be a hit. Finally, someone actually hit something.
Yeah. Jesus. How many times have we missed this campaign? Like,
But
Look, man, the fact that 75% of everything this campaign is a miss is frankly most of y'all's fault.
Correct.
I don't.
We built tanky characters.
Parish. Horseman is Parish.
Yep.
cool. Who is
Alright,
this?
this dude,
Is this
is
character
going to-
special at all, or is this just a gal?
they're a Minotaur with a Starsteel longsword.
Oh,
You've never seen them before in your life.
okay,
You have no idea who it is.
fair enough.
But guess what? You can ask questions.
Later.
I kind of almost want to see the nobleman
Oh,
die so that I can scoop up Starsteel longswords.
Actually,
and
he
such.
did it. He did it. Finally did
Bill
it.
did it!
This dude finally hit someone.
Oh my god.
Damn.
He's now leaving. Just like the last dregs of his strength, he beats the crap out of the Draconian, doesn't even kill it, just knocks it unconscious and starts trying to leave.
Straight up!
Marvos!
Yes, finally.
Yay!
Hi. Wow.
Hi!
I'm gonna get step one.
Yes.
This man right here, away from that, away
Okay.
from the horsemen who are incoming.
You can probably move over there and heal him.
That is an option. Yes. I'm also getting there. I have a lot to move around. Sword. I can't control either. Engig.
I thought I gave you... I did give you permissions. Why is it not updated?
Uh,
You have permissions for sword. Sorry.
I do now. Okay, cool. Sword is
I don't
moving.
know why you didn't.
That's a great question. Yeah, sword is moving
Mhm.
this way. He's gonna make an attack roll against this knight.
You go for it.
Cool.
I was about to say, oh, now the sword is gendered, but like, the sword is gay. He can be whatever the fuck he wants.
Exactly.
In order to be gay, you must have a gender first. That is a requirement.
Exactly.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits, yes.
Perfect.
Sure fucking hope it does.
Oh, I agree.
Don't worry. You have not encountered the tank yet.
Oh no.
I'm sure I haven't.
We have not encountered our mirror versions in this campaign.
Does 13 damage kill?
It does, in fact.
Cool.
I'm still waiting for that one thing I asked of you like last campaign. I made a suggestion and I sort of regret telling you, so I'm not gonna tell you what it is now.
Why the hell did you bring it up now? Okay.
Because I think that's the tank.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm going to proceed to forget this conversation happened in the interest of keeping creative integrity.
Cool.
Anyway.
Yeah. Lana goes this way, is gonna attack this guy. What is her what is her stat block attack dorks?
She's just at a +3 for everything.
Amazing. Makes everything super simple.
I really didn't give her a stat block. I made her up 5 minutes ago when you said you weren't bringing Hector.
I mean, we brought a squad of like 10-ish people.
Yeah. And they're helping out in the fray. They're getting people out.
Okay,
See,
this is
I feel
good.
like Hector's had enough of the fog of war. I think this is for the best.
Shit. Does a 10 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, so they will... Lana, she will just chill out there.
Mhm.
And then me, my character, and my silliness.
Mhm.
Well... head this way. Gonna hit Derek with a quick cure wounds,
Alrighty.
and that will be a 1d8 plus 4 R 1d8 plus 4. He's gonna get healed for 7. Although I don't know how that translates into hit dice.
So it's a number of how many dice you're restoring. Like how many dice of damage he's taken. So he's getting 1 level back.
Only 1? Okay.
Yeah. So the way their health works is how many dice of damage they take is how many health levels they lose, and how many dice of healing they receive is how many.
Got it. Regardless of the dice type, whether it's a D4 or a D20.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
D20 would be an awful healing dice.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I heal you for 1 D20, you get 2 health back.
Fuck.
Agreed. Yeah. Anyways, that
That would be awful.
I think.
That's a bingo.
I mean, what I can do, actually, I still have more to do. I can hit. What's his face with a hex? I can hit the Dragon Rider with hex, actually. So he has disadvantage on, let's just say, dex saves? Let's do that.
Alright.
I forget if I have to roll anything because I don't have that pulled up at this very moment. Okay, cool. No, he doesn't have to. Wait. I can't do that. Never mind. That's the end of my turn. Because I have Shield of Faith up. That's too many concentrations.
Rip.
Yeah. Anyways, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Initiative 0 then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's Michael's turn first.
The rider or me?
The writer.
Michael.
Right.
Yeah, Michael.
You're Mike.
Your actual real name is not Michael, correct?
Yes, it's not.
Okay, good. Then if I say Michael, I am referring to this dude.
But I've been going. But my online alias has been Mike for so long that if people say Mike in real life, I respond.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Swampy's family calls
Understandable.
me Pancake in real life, and I responded. I know how it goes.
That's actually hilarious.
Better. Okay.
Alright. This man has a lot of options, and you are very annoying in the vein of existing and doing things to him, which he does not like. So let's see real quick. What is his best option?
Reminder: his thing is stunned until I believe the beginning of Mike's next turn.
Yeah, it is. He isn't.
No, I know. He cannot command it as of right now.
Yeah. Michael.
Michael, what are we gonna do with you?
Alright. His turn consists of two things happening. The first is he is going to make 3 weapon attacks against Leica. This is this is the
Okay.
combo. First three attacks against Leica.
First, noted.
Those are all at +8, so does a 16 hit?
16 hits. The other 2 do not.
Okay.
So he's gonna hit once.
Pancake, why?
Right.
Oh, you get a turnabout.
Oh, I
You
do.
I saw the meme. In
It's
the
a good
channel.
meme.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a glaive attack. That is a 12 to hit. I believe you said that's his AC that matches.
Yes, in his current attire.
All right, 1d. So that's going to be the glaive is 1d10 plus 3. Because I'm not proficient, so it's the same to hit and damage. It's gonna be 4 damage, and I'll just make that normal damage. No like special elemental types.
Okay. He has taken 49 damage so far. Yeah, this is the combo.
I love that
So
meme.
you are going to take real quick.
Is any of it lightning damage? Is my question.
I forgot the plus. No. In this case, yes, but one sec. I can't format my rolls correctly for some reason. Okay, you are taking 7 damage, which is 2 piercing plus 5 lightning damage.
I am going to double check something real quick. No, I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, I'll just take the 7.
Okay. And I
Uh-huh.
need you to make either a strength or animal handling check.
I will choose strength. Check or saving throw.
Check.
Then I will make animal handling. Trying to stay in tune with the griffin. That is a 19.
Alright. So not only are you successfully not thrown off of the griffin, but you also manage to redirect the roiling hatred from the wyvern to your target, and you regain control of yourself in the process.
Okay. Well, I was going to attack the wyvern anyway. I was not gonna fuck with the rider. My plan's to destroy this wyvern next.
Yes, but it is now your choice and not blind rage driving you to do so.
Got it.
And I also need you to roll me a 1d4 and make a note of the result.
Question mark R1d4. That is a 1. We'll make a note of that result.
Alright, cool. Nothing happens yet. I just need you to write that down. And then for the coup de grace to this ridiculous combo, seeing that this is a very lost situation, Michael has one very particular trick up his sleeve. So, Mike, you are close enough to see this at the moment that this is
Alright.
happening.
Mike, me, not Michael.
Yes.
Okay.
So what happens is the man pulls back the lightning lance, kind of twists it a little bit so that there's a lever up top that he slams back into it. And I need Laika, Ajan, and actually I'll just do the thing. That'll make my life easier.
Big ass circle.
Squircle? A Squircle?
Yep.
Uh,
And Luma.
Good question. Is this a spell?
No.
Okay.
what kind of throw?
The dexterity saving throw from Laika, Ajan, and Luma.
That is a 17.
Okay.
Does it
11.
succeed?
Alright.
We are not level 7, so
Luma?
we do have that.
Working on it. Six.
Alright. Everyone who rolled below a 15 takes full damage from...
This.
Alright, so that is 12 damage total.
Well, I only take 11, so ha.
I'm going to assume I take 6 half damage.
You do.
Correct.
And the lance sort of wobbles unstably, and with a magic very familiar to you, in particular, Ajan, he sort of snaps out of existence in a thundercloud.
Oh,
And-
god damn it!
I
go.
love this guy.
Him and the entire Wyvern? Misty
No,
Steps?
no, just him. Just him.
listen.
Okay.
The Wyvern is incapable of Misty Stepping.
I would hope so. That's fucking terrifying.
Can I look around and see where he teleported to? 'Cause I
The
know
answer to
range
that
on it.
question is you can't see where he ended up.
Is the chain still attached to him?
No.
No, he. Well,
My man literally just vanishes. Real quick.
My question, did the Griffin save?
No. The Griffin
then-
did not save. The Griffin did not get a save, it just failed.
Okay,
What
then it
race
still has
is he?
2 temporary hit points because I gave it, I think, 14.
Okay.
Double check.
It is too
Okay,
anky
what-
to save. It wants
what
murder.
race is he? So is that like a racial ability, or was that or was that just a spell that he knew?
That was the
Simply an
lightning
effect of
lance.
the item.
Oh yeah, or it could have been the item.
There are many options for what it could have been.
There's a lot of Misty Step out there.
Indeed, there is.
A lot of ways you
All
can
right.
Misty Step.
Now it is initiative 0. We're going to.
I was gonna ask if that thing counted as an attack so that I could use one of my counter abilities, but I assume you're gonna veto that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, not on this one.
Also, you've used your reaction.
Oh, I did, yeah. Damn it.
Alright. That is a 6 on the D8. 6 is
6
little
more
friendo.
people?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Where?
More of your people.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This one dude crawls out of the river.
He is not having a good time.
Nah, he is suffering. Alright. So that's that part of the fight over with. Wyvern has now hit the ground
Good.
Finally.
and taken an appropriate amount of damage now that it is the end of its turn.
I'm still on it, so.
Good for you.
Did
And it was only 30
fall?
feet, so it's not a lethal fall.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a bit of a little jarring, but I'm
It
good.
just thump into the ground. Good news is you now have a wyvern to deal with. So
I will do my best.
I sure hope you will. Be real disappointed if you didn't. In the meantime, whose turn is it? It is Dragon Army's turn. Is there anyone currently in peril? There is one person currently in peril, so we're just gonna.
Who's in peril?
This lady.
The lady.
Noble lady.
That's a crit fail. She gets a reaction.
Nice.
Finally hits. Something.
Good.
Good lord, woman.
So, yeah, what is her plus to hit exactly?
7.
Jesus.
She's
Okay.
hit 2 and missed 5.
That is
Alright, he's
horrendous.
dead. Success. Murder.
Thank fuck.
Good.
So now the only
Alright.
people to kill are the cavalrymen and the fucking wyvern. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah!
We can fucking win.
Got it.
Like,
My turn?
yes.
So
Please start
we
with
are,
an animal handling check.
we are above the thing. Here's hoping for an alright result. That is a 12.
That meets the DC.
Okay. So the Griffin, if I recall correctly from the last encounter, it does have a dive. It is proficient in dive bombing the shit out of things. I think that's what it did to us.
Yes.
That is, in fact, what it did to you.
So I am going to kind of position myself with a fist out so I can try and strike it first as the wyvern is crashing into this thing.
Why don't you
on
use
the
your
ground.
glaive first?
Glaive first. Either I'm trying to attack before the Griffin makes impact. Like get one of my attacks off first. So advantage because it's stunned. That is correct.
Okay.
Plus 7. That's gonna be a 15 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to expend 3 of my mana flow points
Jesus.
for the effect. For one of my new crashing momentum effects, I can expend up to 3. That thing I did on Mike, which is embrittling cold. When you strike a creature, you can cause roiling energy, making it more vulnerable to attacks. Anytime the target is struck till the beginning of your next turn, it takes damage equal to the amount. So every time this thing is hit, until my next turn, it will take 3 more damage. And then the Griffin will crash down. What does it roll or need to do for that?
It is going to make claw attacks. Rip and tear.
Rip and tear. Also, the
Job
same.
is done.
It also takes punch damage because I punched it.
One of
That's
those
a hit.
hits.
Advantage, stunned.
You're right.
So it also takes 9 damage from my thing.
Those both miss anyway, so it's still only 1 hit.
Okay.
For 12 slashing damage.
Plus 3. So I'm making a tally here of what the total drag damage to this thing is. So that's 9 and 15. Now that I'm down there, I'm going to attack more. I'm going to start with the glaive attack. Let's see, that is a 14.
That'll hit. That matches AC.
That is going to be 10 more, so that is 9 plus 15 plus 10. Then I'm going to punch. That is a 20. That is a crit.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's probably dead.
Yeah, because this is basically me and the Griffin descend on this thing and just tear the absolute living shit out of it.
Yeah, it's dead. It is dead.
Farewell, Wyvern. You were cool as fuck.
Will Wyvern.
We're taking its head, by the way, as proof.
Now-
No, absolutely.
Okay.
I don't have it.
Now, as a DM, I do not complain about my players, but I will just point out you have just torn through an NPC and Wyvern who have a combined total of over 200 hit points in less than 1 round. And you wonder why I have trouble balancing this campaign.
Jesus.
I'm doing my
you-
best.
You're doing great.
Players
Pancake,
here.
but my question
No.
was that not cool as shit, though?
No, it was, but dramatic combat is really hard with you people. I have to put other people in peril to make any danger whatsoever.
And it
As
works.
the other people, please.
It fucking works.
I had to invent Bill wholesale to make you care about the situation.
We saved Bill's ass, though. We did it.
You did.
Look,
You
all
did,
have
I'll
to
give you
do,
that
like,
one.
all you have to, if you want to make Ajan struggle, throw a math problem at him.
Oh no, I'm fully aware.
This is what he's good at.
Soon you can start throwing wizards at us. Soon you can throw wizards. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
We can
no,
do
this
with
is
wizards.
the combat that unlocks me being able to throw wizards at you, by the way. This is the point in the campaign I've been trying to get to.
Jesus.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I totally didn't pick a subclass that has an ability that is designed to beat wizards.
Oh, that's fine.
You're gonna encounter difficulty getting to those wizards, I am sure.
Oh yeah.
The wizards hate you too. It's okay.
Once I'm in punching distance, I swear to God.
Anything else you want to do, Leica?
That is just about everything on my turn. Can I move the griffin? Can I compel it to move now that this thing is dead?
You are in no control of the griffin at all.
Amazing.
It is a wild animal. You just hopped on for the ride.
Fair enough. Can I point its head towards these guys, the other enemies?
I was
Make an
thinking
animal
Luma,
handling check.
Luma could probably just fireball it. That's 20 feet.
I have 1/3 level spell left. I'd rather use Shatter. It's a 2nd level spell and catches all of them.
Fair enough.
You know what then? I'm going to
Attempt to dismount.
How about you land first?
Dismounting is still not possible.
Oh,
yeah, no, I am unable to leave this thing.
Fuck.
Fucking
Well, Luma, what
yeah,
you
I'm gonna-
could do is hit it so you just hit like these ones. So
that'll work.
Leica,
I'm gonna roll my animal handling to like steer towards that first guy.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Alright, you successfully point it towards that guy.
And then that's my turn.
Its 4 claws dig into the loamy sort of sandy ground, and it bellows at him. Somehow every sound this thing makes is musical in nature. Like, it's almost more of a songbird than a bird of prey, but it's also a 300-pound bird of prey.
I want you to all know, every scream it is, Leica is just echoing out in a similar siren tone. So it is
They're a choir of death.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there is this melodic just screaming, and then tearing and carnage afterwards.
Ajan, guess what?
My turn?
Yeah!
Alright. You can tell me whether or not I'm allowed to do this, but
I will tell you whether or not you're allowed to do this. This is, in fact, my job.
Yes. I'm gonna look around to all the remaining soldiers who are in the fray with us.
Mhm.
Grab the wyvern's head, hoist it up, and yell, "You wanna end up like this fucking dragon? Back the fuck off!"
It's literally just these guys.
Yeah, it's just those guys over there right now. I mean, there isn't a whole army out and about.
It's true.
Not
Right.
many people were paying attention to you until the wyvern showed up.
And then died.
You
And then-
you have created a significant opening for a retreat.
Yeah. I'm trying to get them to retreat.
Your people are retreating. They were already doing that. They're just doing it faster now. I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
sure if you intended it, but it sounded like you were threatening them.
No, I was threatening the opposing forces to leave. Or
Okay.
they're already out.
They were saying
Everyone
piss
who
off.
heard that, most of them have no idea who you are. You're just a dude holding a dragon's head, and everyone wants to be away from you right now.
Yeah.
Good. So if they're already on their way out, I'm gonna reach into the wyvern's mouth and grab a tooth as a prize.
Fair enough.
I'll be
Please
removing
make
its
a
head in a
strength
little
check.
bit.
Strength. What is my strength? Oh, not great, but that's fine. Ten.
Unfortunately, the tooth is still in there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna punch it out.
Kind of hard to get down. There you go.
Oh, can I?
All right,
Can I punch
you'll
it?
get there eventually, I'm sure. It'll
Yeah.
take
Okay.
a bit.
Wait.
That,
I'm
that
just
your
gonna punch
turn?
it. I'm just gonna punch it at the root. Are there any enemies left?
Yes, there are 4 horsemen left.
Yes, these ones.
Yeah. All
The
right.
4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah. Do I go after them or do I take the tooth?
Just take the tooth.
Bro,
Just
that's
take
up
the
to you.
damn tooth.
All right. Yeah. I'll spend the rest of my time just collecting some teeth,
Okay.
punching teeth out.
Better find a sword on the ground somewhere and hack the head off.
Yes.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna do that
Just hack the
instead.
head off because we're taking that with us anyways, regardless.
Alright, cool.
Is there a star steel sword nearby?
Yeah,
from a fallen.
Not that isn't being held by someone.
Okay, I'll take a regular ass sword and just take the head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need me to roll
Sounds
anything for that, or?
No, it's just gonna take your turn to do that.
All right, yeah. So I just take my turn and then I lash it up and throw it over my back.
Fair enough.
I got a dragon head, and that's my turn.
That is Twin's turn.
Hi.
Hi.
I probably am going to cross the river now. Finally, fuck, Jesus. To over here, I measured it out to be 35 feet, with rough terrain,
Mhm.
all that, and now
Mhm.
I am 70 feet away from that guy. So
Someone's getting shot.
can't win.
Somebody getting shot.
Yep. Finally, fuck, Jesus. +8. Go. 23.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm. How much do I need to kill him?
He has 12 HP.
I'm not gonna be able to kill him this round. That's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, 1d6 plus 5. 11 is 1 HP.
Yay.
Yep.
Alrighty. that it?
Yes, because I dashed.
Ooh.
Yes. I dashed to make the difference.
All right, Luma.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
There's nobody over there yet.
Is the griffin over here?
Griffin's not over there yet. He's
The
intending
griffin
to
is
move
where the
east.
griffin is.
Okay.
Just shatter all of them. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Do
Everyone's
it,
out of the
Whatley.
way. Perfect.
I forget it's
All
10 or
4 of
15.
them need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good.
DC.
What's the DC?
Should be spell save or my save DC, so 14.
Awesome. Three of them succeed.
Mm.
Unfortunate.
Very much.
Yes.
19 damage.
One of them's
Each.
dead.
All right. Two of them are dead, actually.
Hmm.
This dude was gonna die anyway, and this dude failed to save.
Oh,
Okay.
dang. Yeah.
They're
Right.
not really fresh soldiers coming in. They're just from other parts of the battlefield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. It is initiative count 5. People retreat.
What turn is this?
This is turn 6.
Turn 6.
4 hours into the recording.
Yep.
There's a lot of tokens.
I cannot
There's a lot of fucking tokens.
express to you how glad I am that this is the last mass combat I have to run for a while.
Mm.
It's very long-winded. Like,
Mm.
very.
So sick of having to abstract all of this. There are so many things.
Well, there's just dealing like when the more tokens you add and like the more NPCs, the more exhausting it gets.
Yep. I can have some interesting battles with some very interesting NPCs soon as a treat, but for now, this.
This was I would say, a
Dwarvos!
somewhat interesting battle.
Yes. I.
Hello.
Look, we got to literally fight a dragon midair. That's pretty cool in my book.
I agree. So of the people who are like red X's and such, I'm assuming they're dead, right? They're not just wounded?
Yes.
Okay, well, fuck.
Properly dead.
Yeah, properly dead, I see. I'm kind of not range for... Yep, wrong one. I'm
No,
kind
you
of
do
not
whatever the
properly
fuck that
range for
was.
anything. Yeah, 65. I'm not in range for literally anything.
You can move some into range.
Yeah... I could, but I don't have a whole lot of, like, range spells beyond, like, Toll the Dead or Firebolt. Which is fine. That would work.
Damage is, in fact, still damage.
All the dead is an option.
Yep.
This is...
Everyone here has, in fact, taken damage.
I beg to differ.
No. Enemies.
Oh.
Enemies have taken
okay.
damage.
You're irrelevant at the moment.
I'm sorry. I do not have the speed
No,
to do shit.
Dwarves
Why do you
just
think I literally only got this far? Same thing.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
To be fair, that's what the sword is for, and that's what Lana is for.
Mhm.
So, we move to, like, here. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna smack this one with Toll the Dead.
Keck.
Why?
What?
Okay. Why do you say? Okay, never mind. Whatever.
It's a noise I have learned to make as an acknowledgement of people saying things.
Ah, I see.
Because feedbacking is important, because I have autism, but I can't just go, yeah, all the time.
Because then that sounds shallow and just like backhand.
Yes.
Yes.
Therefore,
Understand.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Murph.
Murph.
Anyway.
I'm assuming 18 hits. Wild ass
Yeah.
assumption. Cool.
Weirdly, yeah.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Can't imagine.
I think he's taking a D12, if I remember correctly.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, he's taking a D12.
Cool.
He's taking 6 damage.
He's dead.
Cool. I'm.
Alright.
Hold on. I have to move some people too. Give me a second.
Before we get too deep into the weeds on that, I am genuinely personally sick of running mass combat. Would anyone care if the last guy just decides to retreat so that I don't have to do this again for like 6 sessions?
Perfect.
Makes sense.
Amazing.
Call a victory.
Cool.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Because like you have won. We do not need to do the homework on killing the last guy.
and moving every individual token out.
Hell no.
Yeah. Nah.
Please.
Nah, you win. Congratulations.
Thank fuck.
We can say we retreat and we make our way back to the fort.
No,
Yep.
we killed everyone.
Yep.
It is a. What was the other option? Not a retreat.
It's a Pyrrhic victory.
Pyrrhic victory. We get that.
Y'all
Or rather, Pyrrhic retreat.
move
I have a
down
small question.
that
What
way.
is question?
Is the griffin able to carry the wyvern, like what's left of its body?
I'm gonna be honest, man. We're gonna cliffhanger it here and deal with the griffin later.
Fair enough.
I am exhausted right
It
now.
has been a
This is
long
fine.
ass session.
All I
Yeah.
know is that I'm using the skin on the head to make me a kick-ass new pair of shorts. Come
That's
on,
fair.
dragon shorts? That'd be pretty dope.
You're
Yeah.
better off taking a wing, honestly,
Yeah, that's fair.
for lighter weight material.
It's basically parachute pants. Fine.
The head, we're gonna use as proof of like, hey, this is what the hell is going on.
Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
But you can get plenty of material out of cutting out a good chunk of a wing. It's also fairly
Oh,
lightweight.
yeah.
We're
also-
gonna get to what happens with this thing later.
Yes.
Yeah, right now,
Yeah.
Because I do not own this griffin. This griffin is angry.
At the moment, the griffin owns you.
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're kind of strapped to it.
I'm just annoyed because I'm curious, like, with that dragon rider, because, I don't know. Maybe just because I didn't get any closure, but it seems like he was like an extremely skilled combatant.
Yeah, but you're still kicking his ass.
He was. I think what mostly happened is he was not expecting people to be in the air, and then he was not expecting people to be on the ground.
He
Or
was
him
definitely
to be
not
on the ground.
expecting a fish to be riding a griffin and a guy jumping onto his wyvern.
He got ganked from literally every direction. He didn't
Yeah.
exactly have a chance.
Like he was
took
he was
the
expecting
smart
to get ganked.
option.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it went too long, I was gonna land and cast Earthbind because I still have that spell for some reason.
Fair enough.
Then he would have been going down to the ground with all of his momentum.
I love y'all, but God, I'm tired. I hate doing that so much.
Doing what?
You did a great job though.
Done. It's
Yes.
done. I'm done. I'm free.
you are. You're.
Moving
Hey, you want to hear something even better? You're allowed to close the roll 20. Goodbye.
Yes.
Close the roll 20. It's done.
Goodbye.
The
I'm
tab.
free.
I have a loaded question, Pancake.
Mutes. Lol.
Does this mean we defended the fort?
No.
We're gonna get back and the fort's under attack again. Like, God damn
Pancake,
it!
I know Pancake's not gonna do that because he does not want to run another fucking battle of the fort.
Yeah.
This is true.
There's no way he's doing that.
There's no fucking
Nope.
shot. Unless we play a game of just play it up as like just dice to see who wins and who doesn't. You know?
That doesn't sound great.
No, it doesn't. But I don't think he
So-
wants to roll more mass bullshit for a while.
So the very honest answer is technically for mechanical reasons that has counted as defending the fort because you are now garrisoning it with your own people.
Yep.
Sick.
Normally there would be a dramatic battle at the fort, but that was not in the cards for this particular campaign. So
Okay.
the battle you have just had, to be clear, is within the domain of the fortress you now occupy. So that is
From
your
our
stronghold
fortress.
now.
Nice.
It is it was a battle launched from our fortress in our fortress's territory against someone else that was going to potentially try and take our fortress after this. So, defeated the roaming enemy we have defeated or
You have
won
not
a battle
defeated, you have
against.
escaped.
We have escaped a battle against the roving enemy army.
Cool. Yay.
Something like
Wonderful.
It is my pleasure to inform you you now have stronghold abilities, and I'm not going to tell you what they are right now because I'm tired and I'm done and I love you.
Do you want to leave or do you want to just go vibe and do something else?
I am, at the moment, I am leaving. I love you all.
Fair enough.
I am moving
I
to
understand.
Fair enough.
Oh, so
Understandable.
you're moving to the
Good
stack.
night.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. All right. See you guys.
Mike, if you want to vibe, there's a smaller server that we're a part of called the Stack. Otherwise, I don't mean to just completely abandon you, but there's a
No,
buddy
no,
of
no, it's
mine
all
who's
good.
gonna go play
Well, I'm
games
gonna call it too because I
Okay.
have stuff in the morning as well.
All right,
Okay.
you have a
Yeah.
wonderful day.
Yes.
You too, man. Good night.
Good night. All right, Hef, this is the point where you stop recording.
Yeah.
If you haven't already.
I usually wait for everyone to leave.
Which means
Glint,
it's usually
move to the stack.
Love you, man.
See ya. I'll probably join you in like an hour. Or not. They can just leave. See ya.